Hello, good afternoon. Hey, you don't get to say that very often, do I? It's usually good evening. Good afternoon, can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good? Saturday stream hype and all that? Quick AV check, peeps. Let me have a look at my little dashboard. Mr. Aussie Trucker, when was that? Aussie Trucker, oh, it was yesterday, 11 o'clock at night. Aussie Trucker, 9 months. Thank you, Aussie Trucker. Blimey. Love the new channel, Art School H1O. Thank you so much, sir. AV is good. Awesome. What up, dude? What up, CFPs? Everything's working. Thank you, Steve Jobs. Mr. Zed Bruner with 14 months. Thank you, Zed Bruner. Morning, Squirrel. Good morning, Mel Brooks. Buffering already. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. It's not me. Mr. Red Sly, 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Red Sly. 12 months of awesome support. Thank you so much, sir. Do you miner? Just peppered in with 13 months. Just ahead. Thank you, Do you miner? This is quiet. You like it, Lego Larry. Right. Just as literally as I hit the start stream button, my wife texted me and said, "Can you come inside for a minute? Something to do with my daughter." So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go away for a couple of minutes, so I shall be right back. I do apologise, but my wife, as I've told you before, has perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. Nothing like a stream after being called into work on a Saturday, DJ. Nice. Okay, so I shall be BRB. Don't go anywhere. I won't change screen. I'll just leave it here for a second. Unfortunately, Chair's going to have to stream on my behalf. I should be back in a few minutes, hopefully. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, I'm back. uh, epic timing for the win. Right, have I missed anything here? Red Slide, do you mind? Jay Spence, 3 months. Roadwolf, 3 months. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry about that. Epic family timing. Let's make it 10 nuts. 10 month support. Thank you, this Mega 10 nuts. DJ Curty, 7 months. 7 month resub, DJ. Thank you, DJ Curty. Mr. Sebana. That is very disrespectful, sir. Someone donates 1,000,000 yen. Byron DH, 3 month support. Thank you, Byron. You got the Twitch notification 16 minutes late. Well, how about the Steam one? Did you get that one? Mr. Hardy, 1199, 6 month support. Thank you, Hardy. Cogs, 56, 2 months. Thank you, Cogs. Thank you for the resub, sir. Right, let's have a look. How are we doing here? Can anybody remember how awesome this place is? Do you remember the airport? We just built that, didn't we? The airport. Doyle Italia Airport, DOYL is the code for it. Looks like the uptime isn't working. Looks like it is. Listen, Twitch are moving all the services to Amazon at the moment, so you can expect all kinds of interesting, fun, and wonderful things to happen in the land of Twitch. Steam notification is pretty good on timing, Apple Pie. Exactly. Exactly. Follow the Steam group and you will get notified nicely. Because it works. Because it has nothing to do with Twitch. Lol. Mr. Rabbit, 99, 1 year anniversary, 12 month support. Mr. Rabbit, thank you. Actually, your name's like Rabbit. It's RA88, isn't it? RA88IT99. It's like Rabbit99. Year of the chair. Ding dong. Hey, Squirrel, I bet you didn't know, but when you bought me that I can secretly talk, so here's a donation from me to you, much loved chair. I did not know you could talk. How bizarre. Is that a thing, talking chairs? Twitter works too, Jens. Well, Twitter only works if Twitch pushes the tweet out, so it's dependent on Twitch. Did I start early, Simon? Yep, I started early. I did threaten to a few days ago. I did say that I may start early on Saturday. But I couldn't give you an exact time because I had things to finish off before I could start. And then no sooner had I finished those things off and hit start, my wife then hailed me back into the house. But hey. Yeah, Steam Group works well, Dynaraptor. So anyway, we built Doyle Italia Airport. Then we built this wonderful area over here called Royal Doyle. Yeah, Royal Doyle with its amazing casino. And its grand mall, its wonderful shopping facilities with a tram running down the middle. And there's still room for expansion around here at Royal Doyle, so that's good. Sparkatron, 4 months. Dream Trucker, 14. Thank you, guys. Henning Gamer, 6 months support. McBone, hello all. Sorry to ask on City Skylines, but has anyone had any problems with Steam Workshop for ETS and ATS? On ETS keep crashing when I install some mod from the workshop. Ah, well, the thing is, isn't it still a beta, McBone? So it very much is still testing. You might want to switch back to the full version until it's all up and running. Casino's worst Tommy is 24/7. Well, it's easy to get to. There's a tram runs all the way around it. And there's a subway station right outside. And bus services, tram services, it's all good. You wonder about the automatic email service, if they can just use conditional if streamer online, then email follows on time. Mel, it sounds easy, doesn't it? But the reality is, it doesn't work that way. Twitch just can't make it happen. How was the roller coaster thingy? I finally made it though, Prime Snow. Got my footage. So yeah, I need to edit that video in the morning. But yeah, it's looking pretty good for an alpha. 1 week later, I'm just about getting control of my sinuses. Factario. No, I've not Tuscan. Not played Factario. Loving the new panels, Trucker Tom. Thank you. Right, so we've got this airport here with this kind of commercially district going on, and there's like office space over here, commerce over here. Having said that, commerce is kind of running out. It's created a demand for residential by the look of it, and then over here is our kind of services sector. And something occurred to me a little while I was having a quick look around. You see this district over here, which is very much offices and commerce. You remember this area? Did we actually give it a name? Profit Island. There is a bit here. There's a bit of land which is kind of wasted. Because the only thing that's on it is the large recycling centre, the snow dump, the police head and bus depot. That's it. So I'm kind of thinking to myself, we've got most of that stuff over here. What we need to do is somehow move these facilities maybe here, so that they are shared between this district on the right and this district on the left. That would then free up this land, and we could build some more commerce and earn money, rather than have it wasted by this little side road. So if we can kind of hive off all the services to this bit, then that bit will look quite nice, I think. So I might try having a go at doing that. Will you be doing any more bus sim? Love the banter in the videos. Of course I will. Ricky Cheng, 2015, thanks for your early stream in City Skylines, and I can watch live, by the way. I have sent you something a few hours earlier and don't know you will accept it or not. Blame Steam, Ricky. Sent me? Sent me on what, sorry? What have you sent me? Oh, you mean email? Hang on. Sent you a DLC for the giveaway. A DLC? I don't know if you still have to Skylines giveaway, but it seems to be good. I'm not sure. What's the value on that? So the problem with the DLC is it requires people to actually have the game. So it's kind of a... I don't tend to give away DLC. I tend to give away the whole thing. That's the problem, Ricky. I'll have to read the email later, bro. I'll have a look later. But if it's just a DLC, that's probably problematic, to be honest. Hey, DFS TV, how you doing, sir? You should get the rush hour mod and make your city much more active during the day. I've thought about it. Right, so this has a link. Let's have a look here. This has a highway link. So it could perfectly, you know, any services here could easily get onto there. However, that highway link is meant for this cargo station only. But could we extend it and make use of it maybe? Or are we better off building a branch off this road and connecting it perhaps into here? So what are the effects if we was to connect that commerce district to this airport like that? The similar kind of road, you know, my guess is we'd have to sort of drop underneath. That would allow us to build services here, possibly, and move them from there. Assuming, of course, that this fire station... Let me check the fire cover here. Yeah, no, they've got theirs on their own half. So there's actually one here covering that district. There's one here. So I think we might be able to get away moving that one to about here, and hopefully it would still cover that area. Hopefully. I'm not sure. It depends on the reach. It's tram time. Why is it tram time? You shouldn't build a branch off the road as it will cause congestion. The traffic should flow through the highway, which can support the greater traffic demand. The problem is I can't really get the highway link as it stands is here, which comes down to that roundabout. So I could, you know, how do we connect from here? Where do we connect into? That's the problem. That's why I'm thinking we connect in off this bit, off this road. Maybe build a bridge across there and connect it there. Let me unpause it. McBone, me again, so I have to delete all my profiles. Oh god, don't do that, McBone. Good grief. Can't you just turn off the mods? I hoped you backed up your profile anyway, McBone, before you enable the beta version. You know, I always do. Bear in mind that a beta version is a test version, so if you go in there and start messing about, and it's not working properly, then you need something to roll back to. I'm feeling better, Dr. Snoppy. I've just got it in my sinuses now. I've got this technical issue here. How do we... I want to rearrange this somehow. We've got this train line coming through. That's fine. This is a tram line through there. This is meant to be the cargo terminal. This is an offshoot building with large recycling. There's this and this one. I'm kind of thinking they should be coupled together over here. In which case, I could leave this road here as just for traffic to the cargo terminal, and we move all services over to here maybe, and possibly connect them into this. So we've actually got services here. See, I'm doubling up on services here. This needs to be redesigned. Merge the regional train lines. I don't think I can. I think we've only got about 3 and they're all in a line. Did you fix your lag issue? What lag issue, Crusher? You've lost me slightly. Do you need a shot of man up? Probably. What are we on now? 69k. Let me quickly save this before we do anything else. Let me save that there. 69k. Let's save into that. And then we can build. I have got autosave turned on, haven't I? I did turn that on, I remember. Is it gameplay? Autosave every 10 minutes. Okay. It doesn't give us an option to how many autosaves we want to keep. Does it just overwrite the previous one, or does it cycle through? Does anybody know? Anna Talons, I just downloaded OBS Studio because another great streamer suggested I use it for multi-platform. I've not tried multi-platform OBS. I know that it was... I think the features have probably caught up now with OBS Original, but I've not actually bothered with it. As a streamer YouTuber, would you suggest that or an alternative for content creators? Thanks for the advice, Anna. I haven't used multi-platform. I don't know what features it has in it. I use just stock OBS, but OBS multi-platform is the future of OBS, as far as I understand. It's a complete ground-up rewrite. But having never used it, I can't offer you any advice on it. The two choices at the moment for me are OBS or XSplit. They're the two camps. But within OBS, you've got this multi-platform thing as well. So I can't really offer you any advice on that one, Anna, unfortunately. Myself, I'm probably going to try XSplit and then maybe multi-platform and then make a decision. At the moment, I'm just staying with what I've had for a couple of years because it works for me, TM. But yeah, some other people I think use multi-platform, so I guess it does work properly. Right, let's see here. Service road, get the services on here. We could lay waste to that lot, build commerce out here. Maybe we can connect that into here. Although we want to use the highway, really. I don't want the trucks coming down any connection here. It kind of feels like it would be nice to connect the airport. Would it, though? Would it? I could actually build a road which was services only. That's one option. I just want to reclaim this land, that's all. It's really bugging me that it's sat here. We've also got this. Large recycling centre, which I think just covers that area. This is awkward. Webcam move needed. Oh, is it still... It's still set from Farming Sim. It's where it was on Farming Sim. Done. Good afternoon, Oiners. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's this whole district is kind of annoying me. I feel like we're doubling up on services, and I need to redesign it, but I can't think of a good design right now. I'm making it morning again. I'm not having it going nighttime on me. Gonna have some chill tonight. And oh, did I mention food? Mention food all you want, Jay Spence. I've eaten. You can push the snow dump to the end of the road and make an underpass to the other location before that. The snow dump to the end of the road. I mean this one? Oh, there. Yeah, we could do. If I wanted to make all of this commerce, I really wouldn't want to have a large recycling centre at the end of it. That's the problem. This is quite a nice area, and I kind of feel like this spoils it. Hence why I want to relocate it. And my first thought was to bring it over here. But I don't think, for example, these areas here, you know, I don't think that would cover that thing. Why does Squirrel have my city current city in his title? Good question. Because I'm an idiot. There you go. It's because I'll tell you what it is. Because when I'm writing the word Doiletale, right, I have to consciously think about how you spell that. And the way I think about it is, I can spell the word Sodatale. So what I do is I type out the word Sodatale, then I edit it for Doyle. It sounds dumb, but that's what I do. And then I forgot to edit it. So it said City of Sodatale. That's what happened. So yeah, good spot. Fixed. Oh, Captain Jack's back, by the way. He's feeling a little better. Not 100%. Not by a long way by the sound of it. But he's back. He's bored with being ill. I know that feeling. Yeah, I hate this. This needs to change right now. Oh, shut up, Jets. That's a nice airport link there. Services could in fact move here. We could link services. I think services could sit here and just link straight into that there. Or even... In fact, why are they even needed? Why can't I just move... Wait, I'd have to empty that now. I've actually got a cemetery here. GG. Okay, let me empty the cemetery. The tram depot's a little bit more tricky, but there's nothing to stop me running a tram line out of here and connecting it all over here. If we assume this is the services sector, I reckon this can do the airport as well. That should free up most of this. I may even have I may have a branch off there just for this cargo, and then we can use that space. Because it strikes me that, like, this road here would serve quite nicely to be, like, entirely commerce and stuff. Because it'd be quite a nice drive from the roundabout to the airport if this is all, you know, commerce and offices and that kind of thing. Rather than just being utterly nothingness that it is right now. Do I need to empty that to move it? No, I don't. So let's move that. Let's put it here. There we go. That should cover it. Empty cemetery, where to, Baz? Incinerators? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really sure where they emptied them to, if I'm honest with you. Like, this large recycling centre, I think we can relocate this. And put it, like, here. And we put the tram depot there, maybe. Let's put them opposite each other if we can. Will it let me do that? No, it won't let me do that. Because it's a scumbag. I don't want to put that there particularly. Yeah, that train line's in the way, look. Oh, it will sneak in there, but if you look at it, it actually clips. If I put that here, it actually clips onto that road, onto that train line. Which, although it allows it, looks absolutely horrible. So let me start off by... Come on. Let's put it down there. Now, I have to... I might move that one. Like that. I just want to move all these around. They're bugging me now. They don't look very good, if I'm honest. I'll put the little snow dumps up here, and then we'll put the... There you go. Recycling centres next to each other. Why have you rotated that way? That's it. Beautiful. Alright, that's better. We've got the snow dumps down here now. I might even trim that bit. Just leave it. Recycling centres are here, although they've rotated them the other way, which is kind of a... Look at that. Recycling centre. Decide which way you want to go. Fantastic. PC Tech, hi Paul. Always enjoy your stream. Just bought PFPX and it's awesome. Oh, it's really good. Enjoy the vids and streams. Shout out to the mods for their hard work. I just went turbo a few minutes ago. Turbo hype, all the best. PT Tech, thank you so much, sir. Turbo hype indeed. Now we've got rid of this, we can get rid of the road. Because that's gone. That frees up a bit more. Now this cargo terminal needs to be sorted out. That tram depot needs relocating. The cemeteries are... empty to another building. The trouble is, when they're emptied, they start filling up again. You need to try and catch them before they finish emptying. I hesitate to move them near the recycling centre. That just feels disrespectful, somehow. But quite frankly, I'm trying to work out where we're going to put them. Because there's not a lot of room. Left or right recycling centre, pick a side. Exactly. You come down and you're like, which one's got the bigger queue? That one. Indeed, Sven, Skylines times there. Hopefully this will crash less than P3D, right? They finished, they finished. Hers is in use too. Deceased stored. 0, I can move it. But where do we move it to? This is the question. Oh, that's just a horrible location. Maybe we could have them... Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to have it here. Actually. Still can't move that one. Road maintenance depot. Let's relocate that. Let's bring that back here a bit. That's fine. So the cemetery's like here. Probably need to put some trees up to sort of screen it off from the recycling centre. I'm sure we've got some nice large kind of trees. Let's build a... Just kind of screen that off a bit like that. That's better. Oh man, let's get rid of all these bushes. Oh. Okay. Come on, paint. So it's kind of in a forest now. We'll move the other one as soon as we can. 7 DC stored. Come on, move. I think they're moving them from here to here. I genuinely think that's what they're doing. Or maybe they're sticking them on the tram. It's possible. I'm good, Synamic. How are you doing, sir? What's the mod that shows you traffic congestion? So many mods page you couldn't find that one. Baz. Congestion. Do you mean traffic plus plus? That one? Do you mean that one? That would be traffic plus plus, sir. Cemeteries are bad in your opinion. Why do you think they're bad, sir? Is there a particular reason? That might need moving slightly. Let's try that. That's alright. One body, come on, get out of there, move it. They take up space, are full, they are useless. Are they? But they offer happiness all around. People like cemeteries. I mean, yes, they take up space, but some people like to be buried. Some people are okay with being cremated. So, you know. No, Traffic Plus Plus, you got rid of that because it was too much. Traffic Reporter. That one. The one with the spyglass. Which one is that? Maybe it isn't Traffic Plus Plus, actually. Is it Traffic Reporter? Oh, come on. Stop filling the place up. What the heck is going on? It had one body left and then it went up to 4, despite the fact that I'm emptying it. How does that work? Finally. Right. Surrounded by lovely big trees. That's okay. I don't know why the cemetery... I've never seen a cemetery light up like that at night, have you? Most cemeteries are like pitch black at night. They certainly do not shine spot lamps on the cemetery, I don't think. When they're fully empty to the creme. I don't even know where the creme is, that's the thing. What does the creme look like? Sauna, it's not that one. There's the creme. That's the hospital. We don't even have a creme. Maybe we should have one nearby. Just in case. For the people who want to use the creme instead, maybe. We'll just sneak a little crematorium in there. There we go. So, now you've got your choices, right? Meanwhile, we've just got the tram to deal with. And then this whole area can be reworked if necessary. Making lunch while watching the Squirrel in America. Nice, dude. Let me just mute the mic a second. Squizzy. Yeah, Traffic Plus Plus, I remember that one. It did cause a problem once when they released a DLC for this, and you had to put Traffic Plus Plus in ghost mode, or you couldn't actually load your map. It was really, really annoying. Orange, English only please, Orange Kira. Not played with it yet, Cinemic. But if it's like the normal stuff, then it should be quite decent. And what we could possibly do is follow the tram line down here and build a depot here, maybe. So let me pause this a second and see if we can just how the relocation would look. We may... Oh, it's just been awkward, isn't it? Look at that. So if we put it there, then the tram line comes out the wrong way. Why can I not get this thing to sit sideways? So that doesn't work. It just doesn't work that way. Do you think it would let me do that? Do you think I can take the tram line out of the top there? Or is it going to force me to go south? How does that... Right. How is that even valid? My tram line's going into the road. I suppose that's fine, isn't it? Because technically I could tramify that road. Which is interesting. It's a bit ugly though, I don't like it. So for some reason, I can only connect the short side to the road. That's the way it's looking. You love the church bell sound so dark and evil. Actually, let me put it on the corner then. Did you see that? Actually, just for one brief minute, let me put it right there. See, ideally I'd have it like that and then just have the tram coming out in the north, but it insists on connecting up to a road. It's so annoying. Maybe if I build a tram line first, maybe it would... one-way tram track. Maybe it'd give me some more options. Oh no, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't. You can't really have a tram depot right next to the cemetery either, so we're going to have to put it down here. I think what we need to do is build a road with a tram track on it, just to get this thing to shut up. It's seriously annoying, but if it's a road, we can connect to it. So let's do that. Let's build a single lane with a 2-lane road with a tram track down the middle. And if we build like... There's always one of these things in the way. Put it over there. Is that still connected? Just about. There we go. Let's go back to the road. Build that out like this, and then build the... like that. Are you serious? Space already occupied. Wait. It's him again. We're trying to connect up the cargo here. I think we are. There. That works. So you've got that, which connects the road to here. And then we can just have the single line, 2-lane, not that one, just the tram track, which can then branch off. So they don't actually go down that road at all. Runs down the back of the... Runs down the back of the cemetery. It's just not right. You can't do that. You just can't. You can't run the tram track right down the back of the cemetery. That's just... evil. Maybe to like here or something. We could go underground with it, actually, thinking about this. There's nothing to stop me just going underground. That's fine, actually. Let me get rid of that. Let's dive down about here, right? Yeah, there's just moral. There's a world of moral issues here with doing that. That's why we can't do it. And then what we'll do is we'll curve around like that. And we'll link in this way. That's better. There you go. I'm happy with that. Moral issue has been solved. Cool. So now it just turns right and goes boof out the way. In theory, we could bring it out there and drop it. We don't even need to go to that road. In theory. Right, that frees up that space, which is nice. So the only thing we've got left is to give them these guys power back because they appear to have lost it. I'm not really sure why, but that should give it back to them. Oh yeah, it's because I disconnected that road. Are we good? Can you play some music? Yeah, hello, feel free. Just put on your music player with your favourite music at home. Just turn it on. Set your volume level, whatever you fancy, and listen to some music. And then I won't get my VOD muted, and you're happy. So, works for me. There are two issues, moral issues and power boxes. So then the only thing we've got left is this cargo loop. Now, if we can kind of minimise this cargo loop, we then free up all that space to do something with. We can have another sort of offshoot commerce area here, maybe. What have we got? What's in demand? See, commerce is in demand, but we've not used any of this stuff yet. So we could actually... These guys need workers. There's not much point building more commerce right now because we actually need workers. So we need residents, and I don't think we left any more space to build residents. This was the last area I think we hit. Wow, how many fire engines do you need? That's a full-on fire, that is. Have I got a cold? I've had one all week. I'm just about getting rid of it. How do you edit the tram bus routes without having to redo the whole thing? It's not easy. Sometimes you can reconnect them when you've rebuilt. Sometimes you can't. You have to destroy the whole route and redo it. It's not, you know, it's not good. It's very annoying actually. Cargo terminal hub is over here. Georgetown is there. We can build up to this corner. Where's the next space to build? I mean, we could build some... How about we build some posh houses here? Yeah, like a high-tech exclusive area here. They've got their own little island, and we connect them straight into the offices. Sounds fun, right? It's not a very efficient build. I mean, there's not exactly a lot of space. They need their own school and everything. Also, how do we connect them in? There's a major artery there. It wouldn't take a lot of traffic to get them in here. Possibly upgrade that road, and then branch it off that way. That's a possibility. Needs to be a posh road because it's going to a posh place. What are we up to? Whiskey Fiend, 15-month support. Thank you, Whiskey Fiend. Sorry, just trying to text off the missus. Wackaday, 32 months. Wackaday, 32. Oh my god, dude. Unbelievable. Jorgen from Norway, 1 year anniversary, 12 months of support. Thank you so much, Jorgen. That's Oil Island. Yeah, but I mean, I am seriously not going to exploit that oil. I'm not going to put that industry right next to one of the poshest office areas in my map, am I? Profit Island. We're not having that. A view of... I'm just not doing it. It's not happening. Oil is not happening here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not in my land. You'd never get planning approval for that. Wouldn't happen. Maybe half the homes are oil. Build a power plant. What, here? You guys are crazy. You'd never do that. Let me get let me get one of these roads here. Maybe like a 4-lane road with decorative grass, which sounds nice, apart from in this map, you can't see the grass anyway, so we may as well do the median. Call that Luxury Island, because it's luxury. Better build a fancy neighbourhood there instead of those terrible industries that destroy the environment. I'm not going to build oil here. I don't care if it's got oil underneath it or not. It's just not happening. Unfortunately, we're going to have to cause a little bit of a destruction with this upgrade. I'm sure they'll get over it. I'm not sure I like it like that, but... Let's leave it like that. Oh no, it's broken a bus route, you scumbag game! No, it's fixed it. It's fine. It's fixed it. Right. Let's connect in from... let's see. We've got that road there. Where do we branch in from? Maybe like here. If we build a connector from that over to here like this. Let's get it so it doesn't look rubbish. Okay, it looks rubbish. Here. Like that. Let's turn that traffic light off. Let's rezone this because it's probably broken that as well. Yes, it's broken that as well. So we put offices down here. There's no reason why we can't have offices here. Actually, let's put some shops on that bit. Because that doesn't make sense to be an office, really. Make that into an office. Do we build here, or is it just going to look a bit rubbish? Maybe get away with one, though. We'll leave that bit. I'm running Windows 10. Okay. Now then, let's build something over here. So these guys are going to need their own little school. I'm kind of hoping that the fire and police services will reach to this part of town, but we shall see. We're going to need a name for this as well. But let's build the road first. We'll have a looping road full of trees. Small, heavy roads. No, we don't need a heavy road. This is a residential district. You know when you get here, because it's got trees on it. Because it's posh. How do we... I need to drop down from that level. What I might do is just drop down into a junction here. Dude! It's not it's not finished yet. We don't need the painter. Let's try... You see, whatever I do here, it's going to look nasty, isn't it? Look at that. It's pretty horrible. That's kind of weird. It's quirky. I don't know if I like it or not. It's interesting, but... I'm not sure if I like that. Maybe we could go for a slightly wider road. A 4-lane with trees, perhaps. What does that look like? Hey, where's my trees? I ordered trees! I ordered trees with that. That's crazy. Right. Oh, maybe we could just have that instead. Maybe have a bus lane. Maybe this place is so... No, they wouldn't use... Nah. They wouldn't use buses, would they? This is a posh district. They've all got, like, Audis and stuff. I'm not redoing the bridge. I like it. It's kind of fun. It's elevated. If I could put sound insulation down there, I would do. You can't get trees in a ramp. Why not? Do trees not grow on slopes or something? That's news to me. They could put soil underneath. They could just have the stem, the bark, just straight through there. Why not? It could be a tall tree. Just make a little hole here and then just grow it straight through, couldn't they? Flipping out, look at that. They don't need soil. Use the modern methods, the whole aqua thingy. Now we got our trees. That's weird the way it does that. It kind of opens up when it gets on flat land and puts trees there. We're going to create a series of like cul-de-sacs almost. Served off the major hub. That's what we're going to do. Little roads. No, not those little roads. 2-lane with grass. Trees, because they're posh. We're going to put the high school down here or something on the major road. I think if you make some of the bridge on a different type of road, it will add the arc. What do you mean? James, 17 month support. Thank you, James. Tom Dubliner, 4 months. Thank you, Tom. So if we assume school's going to be here, what we can do is we create like a loop between these guys. Like that. Let's try and get it the right angle. There we go. And then... Nope. Like that. And then coming in from this... Do you want to curve that way or that way, I wonder? How exclusive do you want to be? Oh my life, no. No, 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 no. Perfect for a prison. We've already got Alcatraz. You can't really beat Alcatraz, to be fair. Let's bring them inland a little bit. There we go. Maybe I have like a park here at this hub. And a picnic area just underneath the bridge there. So you can have a little picnic right there. Show us Alcatraz. Have you not seen Alcatraz? Hey. Now it looks like some kind of symbol. Or maybe it looks like a chicken nugget. I don't know. I'm hoping we can get inspiration for what we call this place. Alcatraz is full. Nah, it's not full. It's not full. There's plenty more space in Alcatraz. Use that to build a little park and stuff on. Okay, how are we fixed for services? That's annoying. That is very, very, very annoying. Can we relocate that to get better coverage, I wonder? Yes, we can, actually. Although that leaves that district uncovered. Oh. It looks like it has to stay there just to cover that district. It's on its maximum reach. Okay, so they're going to need their own local police station. Probably fire as well, I imagine. Yep. Dang it. I was hoping to get away with that. Let's give fire and police services here. Little local branch. Right opposite, they can have a elementary school. Elementary school can be in the posh bit near the park, maybe like here or something. Although that's not good for bus routes and stuff. That doesn't cover that. That's interesting. Look at these roads here, like on the coverage. Look. That would not be in the catchment if I put it there. If I build it on this inner bit, it's got terrible catchment. It has to be like that to get any kind of cover. Ugh. Let's put it on this side. No, that's even worse. Ouch. Call it the Baguette District. Slick Rick, 3 months. Thank you, Slick Rick. Since you said it's like that island, it's like a nugget, then call it Nugget Island. I was kind of hoping you guys would come up with something better than my naff suggestion of a nugget, if I'm honest. Maybe put it on the corner like that. It's not bad cover. It's not the best. The high school, on the other hand, should have pretty good cover. High school can go at the bottom of the ramp there. And the parks. Let's get a park in here. What do we want? A small park. Let's get a park for this half and something for this half. That's probably going to work the best for everybody. Let's put a nice... Oh, can we not? Yeah, we can. Nice little park halfway down this bit here should do it. And a park with trees. That's actually quite a big park though. It's too big. A small park would do it. like that. What else do we need? Police, fire. Need footpaths. Potato Island. Kidney Cove. This is meant to be a posh area. You can't call it Kidney Cove. Like, try to pretend that you're a person that sells new homes, right? This is a brand new development, right? You're representing this company that's aiming itself after the rich people who want to work in the wonderful office districts in Prophet Island, okay? You're in charge of naming this place. Bear in mind the kind of clientele that you want to attract. You don't call it Kidney Cove. What do you call it? Sunset Island is a nice name, Gazer. That's a kind of a... It's a nice posh name. Custard Corner... I don't think that works, if I'm honest. Posh Potato... Voyage de Peanut. Just making it French doesn't make it posh, okay? Excelsior Island. Now that's posh. That's getting there now. We're getting there. No, we can't have a uni on this island, dude. That would be insane. Jorgen from Norway High School, can you please call the island Nutslow a combination of Nut and Oslo? It's not posh enough, Jorgen. You need to make it posher than that. It needs to be, like I say, it needs to attract the right kind of person. We can't have Nutslow in there, it doesn't sound right. Le Island de Posh. Right, okay. We're not putting you in charge of city planning, okay? Golden Cashew. It's not bad. It's not really cashew shaped, but it's a good name. Almond Court. It's not really an almond. I see where you're going with it, but it's not really an almond. Unfortunately, I can't provide them with heated water because we don't have any heating facilities. I'm going to have to build a heating facility for these guys. We can't have non-heated homes over here. That's crazy. Why Virtue Valley? Croissant Island. Island Le Luxury. Shouldn't that be De Luxury? Peanut Paradise. What if you've got a nut allergy? Diamond Estates. You see, Diamond Estates has got the right ring to it, PC Geek. Diamond Estates makes it sound like it's rich already, do you know what I mean? It makes it sound like you've got to be rich to live on Diamond Estates. The Division. Do I own this land around here? Where's the nearest place that I could build a heating station, I wonder? I guess we could build one over here, couldn't we? With all this cargo terminal stuff. Geothermal. Let's have a boiler heating plant down here. This is all the services and stuff. They can have one. Right next to this place. Perfect. Oh, you kidding me, game? I can't connect that. See, that's pure scumbaggery, isn't it? Can I connect it now? Thank you. Right, let's build the pipes over here. Let's give this place heated homes. There's a little square just missing here. I don't know if it makes any difference, but that should fix it. Okay, now they've got heated. Just need to get power there. JT Gerbil, hello Squirrel. I'm surprised you have so many followers, viewers. It's great. I am surprised. Okay, thank you. It is great to see how far you have come into Twitch and YouTube. Here's a small tip to help you along your journey with Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, JT Gerbil. Appreciate that, sir. Jeff3163, 1 year anniversary, 12 months of support. Mr. Jeff, thank you so much, sir. Happy anniversary. How am I going to get power here without power lines, guys? Because power lines look ugly. And we can't get power here without power lines unless we give them their own power supply. Which we could do. We could give them their own offshore advanced wind turbines. Don't know if they'd like that. Bit of a noisy thing, that's a problem. Unless we put them really offshore. Do you think they'd be okay with their own power supply? It kind of feels a bit wrong. Emerald Hills. It's not really a hill, otherwise that would be good. How about we give them their own oil power plants? No, let's not do that. Solar? Great for winter. You can't do the power lines underground. I don't believe. Hang on. No, you can't. You can only build over. You can't. Like, I can't go up and down with that. It just doesn't happen. And power lines look ugly. You can't build these underground cables underground either like that. You can only build like one there and one there. I don't think they can connect, you see? It's just a little bit too far. Treasure Island. It sounds a bit rawr, bit Captain. Treasure Island. Sounds a bit, nah. Why are they complaining they have no water? I thought I'd given them water. Why have they got no water? Have we got a shortage of water? Water availability is fine. Eh? Or maybe it's because they just don't have power yet. I'm kind of thinking Diamond Estates at the moment. Diamond Estates is the best one I've seen so far. Pressure Island. I like it, Jay Spence. I see where you're going with it. There's just nothing to do. Like, the only way I could do this is if I build a small island there just to put a power thingy on. By, like, terraforming the land. Which always goes well. Level tool. Shift tool. Put the strength right down here. If we create an elevation like here. And then smooth it out. A little rocky outcrop. Like that. Then maybe... Oh my god, I'm a genius. Look at that. This thing is supplying power to that island. That's amazing. That is genuinely funny. Right, let's link these guys up then. Will that do it, do you think? Ah, scumbag. That will. I'll do it. We'll put a little power box just underneath like that. Okay, let's get the footpaths in before everybody starts moving in. It only took terraforming the earth. Hey, this is the posh district. If you said to them, are you okay with power lines? Or should we build a little small rocky thing out there? They'd be like, build a small rocky thing. Because they're posh. Where's the park gone? There's the park. Right, why is this elevated? Thank you. Link them through to the park. There we go. They should probably be able to walk through here as well, I think. Let's try and curve a path around like that. Just to link them together. So they can easily visit the neighbours, you know? Richmond Point. Sounds posh. I like it. It's not really a point though, is it, as such? But it definitely ticks the posh sounding name. Box. Link that through to there. I think we're fine with that. Maybe build down the side if we can. Without the game going really crazy on me. There we go. Link, link, link. Here needs to link through. And can we link through there? I'm not sure. I don't think that's linked. I don't think that's a walkable path, if I'm honest. That may need to be elevated up. Okay, we're going to have to go around the back of that thing, I think. Is that the high school? What the heck? Let's link that through. There we go. It's still complaining they've got no water. I don't get this. Right. Why have they got no water, guys? Gates Island? No. Is that just heating then? That's nothing to do with water. Water pipe with heating pipes. Okay, how have I connected this? Aha! Aha ha ha. I see what I've done. So apparently, you need to connect... That should now provide water, right? There we go. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Okay. Done. So these guys are online. We just need to now get people moved in. We need to create a district, set the policy, and they're good to go. So let's just quickly expand that. Crescent Park currently. Let's see. Power usage. Energy conservation is important, and the best way to do this is by installing energy meters in buildings. Moderate reduced electricity consumption. Not bothered about that. Water usage. Moderate reduced. Nah. These people take long hot showers. Smoke detectors. Yeah, we don't want posh place burning down. Pet ban, no. Recycling. Definitely a big part of being rich, I think. So they need to recycle. Golden Grounds opulent oasis. Opulent oasis. Wait, Tudor Toppington? What the heck does that mean? Parks and recreation. Oh no. Make your parks and plazas the envy of the country. Moderately increase land value around parks and plazas. Actually, yeah. Education boost, definitely. Recreational use, slightly increased income. Allow recreational use of controlled substances. I'm going to say no to that one. Free public transport, they don't need it. Schools out, definitely not. Harsh prison sentences, no, because they can probably got expensive lawyers. Extra insulation, yes. No electricity for heat, yes. Only electricity for heat, no. Taxation. Tax relief to offices. Let go of leisure. Tax relief. Do we give them a tax relief or a tax raise for living here? Tax raise for... we can't do it for residential anyway. Low density, high density residential. Do we tax them more for living here, for being posh? Or do we leave it and let them move in? I'm not sure. You think a tax raise? You guys, you've got the money, give it to us. City planning. Don't want any of that. High-rise ban, heavy traffic ban, definitely. Encourage biking. I don't think they're going to buy that one. Bike ban on the sidewalks. Yeah, because when you walk into the park, you don't want to be run over by a bike, right? They should be in a car. Kappa. NIMBY. No loud noise in the night. Yeah, I think that's fine. Old Town. Only residents and business can use traffic from motor vehicles. Ban other motor traffic. Yes. This is an exclusive gated community. Studded tyres. Yep. Anti-slip studs. Yep. All the rich people. We're good to go. Now we just need a name. Is it possible to build skyscrapers? What happens, Green? Yeah, you can. But what happens is if you make your area more and more high-tech, they tend to grow upwards anyway. How are they going to host parties? That's true. Alright, recreational use is allowed. For those parties. Alright, let's give this place a name. Diamond Estates wins. That was the best one I saw. Raise the island was expensive. Yeah, it certainly was. Okay. Well, the reason to allow recreational use is because, you know, these rich people don't want their teenage sons and daughters to be arrested. Turn on high-tech housing. That's a good point. Hang on. That was in... Is that city planning? High-tech housing. There it is. Turns homes into much cooler smart homes that raises the land value around them. Let's take that. Let's get people moved in. Probably they would want their own shops. Their own posh shops if possible. They would probably be located out the way here. Near the fire station and stuff. So they can pick up their groceries. But for anything bigger, they'd just head over here, I think. So let's go for something like that next to the high school. You need your shop next to the high school. Kids need to get the snacks, you know. Maybe a couple here, like that. And then everything else is just going to be low density. Let's get that swept in. Now, there's no underground, so people are mostly going to be driving, I think. I don't think we'll even have a bus route coming in. I just expect people to use their posh cars. And that'll be that. That's how the other half live, peeps. Let's not put houses here. Let's keep that in there. And there. And we're done, I think. We're done. That's the Cheeky Nando's shop. What, like this one down here? What are they building? A big bite restaurant? Well, you know, you've got to have your restaurant, right? The neighbourhood shop. I kind of think like they need those little piers and things. You know what I mean? Those posh piers. I can't remember where they are now. Fishing pier, maybe. Maybe, I mean, you know, fishing pier's possible. Fishing tours, definitely not. A marina. Pleasure yachts and boats. Would they have their own marina, do you think? Restaurant pier, nope. A riding stable. Of course they'd have a riding stable. Good grief. How did I not think of that? Right, where would they have a riding stable? Oh, blimey. There. Fantastic. Awesome. They've got their own riding stable. But nobody wants to live right next to it, so we'll not do that. Electricity. Have some electricity. They've got their own riding stable. Oh my god. That's amazing. Diamond Estates. Okay, now we have a demand still for commerce and industry. We can still build offices instead of industry. I think we could probably sneak some there, but I don't want to. That is a horrible place for that. Good grief. I should move that at some point. This thing was going to be sorted out. We never really got to the bottom of this district, though. I think one of the things I was going to do was rework this. So let's build commerce and industry down here. Let's put it on fill. High density can go like that, and like that. And then I think I'd like some offices down the front bit here. Nice scenic view out of the office. The city is noisy already. They don't have supermarkets and diamond estates, they have butchers and bakeries. Exactly, they have the little posh shops, you know what I mean? Like your local farm shop and that kind of thing. That's what they have. Now, office space can go and sneaky down in there. You can use that as well. I should take care of demand for a little bit. While that's going on, let's go and rework this. Now, currently, this is a cargo terminal, right? Actually, it's a train station cargo terminal. No, it's a passenger station. Oh my god. Is it really? Yes, it's the passenger station for the airport. Okay, I'm going to ditch this whole loop, I think. Can you believe how many people they hit? Look at this. My life, look at that. That is a very, very popular train station. I think what we need to do is use this area here. What have we got? We've got currently offices, commerce. We could just link this up and build it into like, let's think. That could be a proper double road from the roundabout. That could just link straight into here. But it could also throughput all the way back to the roundabout there like that. And then in between we could have offices and shops and stuff. You might need those trains, that's a lot of people. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Look at it. They're swarming out of the metro. Look at the exchange going on here. This is insane. What is that guy doing? I'm seeing people doing some weird stuff. Skateboarding on the train platform is definitely not allowed, sir. Look at that kid just dancing. He's just dancing like a yard away from the train. He's like skipping along. The only problem with this is probably going to break any bus routes we've got, but we don't have any, so that's fine. That is going to need moving slightly. Let me put it here for a second. And where's the... that one. Let's pause it. Let me just reconstruct this. I don't like this one-way loop anymore. I'm going to rebuild this interconnect. Bearing in mind that we've also got all this space that we could nab, because anything left of this runway is fair game, I think. And we could have, you know, wonderful office space here right next to the airport. Probably have a very high land rental value, I think. But we'll keep that as the airport loop. We won't touch that. But I think we'll have a major loop going through from that roundabout here, right round there like that, and then we'll come off it. Possibly build into that as well, I don't know. Let's upgrade that road first. We can't upgrade that road. Because you're a scumbag game, why not? Why can't we upgrade that? Has this place got a tram? It has got a tram. The tram goes here. It's not unfeasible for us to extend the tram route around that bit. We could break the tram line off there and go that way, possibly. Don't know. All that hard work has gone up in dust. Nah, we're fine. Let me upgrade the road to a... That's the best I can get out of this. 2-lane road with tram tracks. could be upgraded to that. I think it's just going to stop me upgrading to any of the major roads like these. 4-lane with tram tracks. It just won't let me. And I can't relocate this stuff. That's annoying. Okay. 2-lane with tram track it is. Which means we're going to have a hub within a hub almost. Hard work is never done. Tell me about it. Apple pie. Hey Paul, rich people need a marina in Diamond Estates. I also bought an S7. Oh, you went for that. Can't wait till that arrives. Doesn't have to do doesn't have to do with anything. Just to use the extra characters. Thank you, Apple pie. I'll build a marina, I think, but I'm wary of attracting people from outside. But it is an old town, so in theory the traffic should be banned if it's not from within the estate. So maybe we can get away with it. So what we're going to have is a link through to here, like that. Hope I built that right. I think I did. Hang on. And then we'll have the major arterial road instead. So we'll just do it this way. It's fine. If we now link that to that... Actually, that should probably have a tram line on it as well. There we go. Make sure that's tramified. And then we shall bring that straight down here. To try and make most use of the space we have. Like that. That's a bit too sharp. And then we'll loop back into... like that. Although why I've just built a tram line into a roundabout is beyond me. I don't know why I've just done that. Because that's never going to happen. You don't need a marina, you need a harbour. Which is the one that allows them to have their own yachts. That's what they need. Yeah, this is... there's no need for that to be a tram line. That's just crazy. This bit, yes. Unless we keep that going, possibly. What if we... What if instead of that... This just keeps going this way. I like this because it looks like a Scalextric track. Could upgrade the roundabout for a tram track and make it a loop. I don't know. Can you actually upgrade that to have that? I don't know. Apparently you can. Wouldn't it be just a big fat mess though to have trams going onto the roundabout and then round the middle? Isn't that going to create a really big mess? I've never done it. I don't know how trams work on a roundabout. Probably very badly. There's probably a good reason why they don't exist in real life. The tram terminates here, all off at the roundabout, fly itself. I think it sounds like a bad idea, having it go into the roundabout. It just, to me, sounds like a bad idea. I think what I'll do is I'll link... not that junction, because that's a busy junction. Let's leave that as its own little loop, and let's come off the roundabout here. Put dedicated tram track in the middle of the roundabout. Yeah. What can go wrong with integrating a tram track into a roundabout? I don't know, I can think of a few things. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. That's what works for me, I think. Which means... I think we'll downgrade this to a 2-lane with tram tracks. We'll downgrade that. Because I don't think it's going to take any busy traffic as such. I think it would be better If it's just a loop. Possibly not even do that. Just make it into its own weird... Look at that. Just this really cool kind of office loop or something right near the airport. It's just kind of quirky and weird. I don't like these junctions being so close, I must admit. But if I don't close that back, then the services just won't... You know, they'll only get like halfway down this road and stop. I still don't... I'm not sure about that. Just not sure about it at all. I don't want to bring that to here. I think that's, you know, a four-way with trams is just asking for trouble. No, the airport's going to get fleshed out. That's definitely not complete yet. That was left from last time. It's nowhere near done. I just don't like it. I don't like it. We don't have to come in from that roundabout. We could come in from here, but it kind of nullifies the reason to have the roundabout, you know? You come down this major road, you can go around the airport loop or nowhere else. It just seems a bit weird. We got the square roundabout in Oslo. No, Mel Brooks. There's no American store for the Asus discount, unfortunately, because it's with Asus UK, not Asus America. They're a completely different division, as it were. Let me downgrade this to that for a second, so I can get an idea what's going on. What have we got here? How many exits? There's the highway exit here. You've got the office exit going down that way. The main road going down that way. There's actually no reason why you couldn't branch off. You could even link through there. Oh, by the side of the metro. That could be quite good, actually. Take a tram line feed from next to the metro. Is that going to create traffic chaos? It may do. Not sure I want to link those major roads together. It could cause traffic to do the wrong thing. Barrow bike going to get you dinner? Cool. Could go underneath. Or could just pop back up. So this is a tram line here. I could connect to the tram line here. I can nick a feed there to bring the tram track to here. Like that. And then the two-lane tram track could just extend like that. So that's tramified, which only leaves a connection back to here. Use tram track with no road. Well, we can do to get the... We can do to get the track from... where's it gone? Here. That would build the circuit, yeah. I think it was under the transport, wasn't it? Two-lane road with tram tracks. That one. Just a tram track. So what you could do is branch that off. What did I tell you about these things? They're always in the way. There you go. So that bizarrely now creates a tram line straight across, which is kind of fun. So that allows trams to get from the tram station over here onto that circuit. It allows us to build tram circuits. Use that and cut directly through the roundabout. Through the roundabout? What do you mean? Why do you want to go through the roundabout? I just built the wrong road here, didn't I? It's that... I don't like that junction. I don't like the look of this junction. Your PC died, but you've got a new one, Mr. Catweasel. For Sunday? Wow. That's pretty good. I don't know, I'm not happy with that. I'm just not happy with it. Maybe I should just bring it in like that and drop it in a different place. It's beautiful. Yeah. Of course it is. Let's turn the snapping off a second. So maybe if you come in like that, then it takes a turn like this. Maybe that's a better way of doing it. Ferdy Dude, 3 months support. Thank you, Ferdy Dude. When did I go live? Uptime is just to the left of my name, dude. So that's got tram track on it. It's even got a tram loop there. And we can get trams to it. But it's not exactly a useful tram loop. I don't think. Because it should probably instead do that. Because that's actually much more useful. Because it means that we can edit the tram route that goes around here and have it go this way. Well, why is that disconnected? It hasn't got a road on it, apparently. I haven't moved it yet. Let's relocate that now. So we'll move that. Police services, we shall have them over here. Where's the fire service? Blimey. They actually don't need another fire service. Oh, hang on, that's health, that's fire. Yes, they do. They do need a fire service. They don't actually... They've got one down here. There it is. Let's move that. That's decent cover. Right, we'll unpause it. The major rebuilding's done. I'm not putting tram track on a roundabout. It's not happening. Right, let's get power connected, and then this thing can come online. So let's sneak one in here. And here. That should do it. Now, most of the commuting at the moment is train to tube, and the tube goes straight to the airport. So that's what's going on here. This is international. This is touristic. But if we modify the tram lines, we can have them going over here as well and take people straight to this bit, as well as build this out into terms of office and commerce. They fixed the fire trucks. What's wrong? What was wrong with them? Why does the email alert say Sodatale, Major Fear? Because I put in the wrong title, and then Ms. Mieska said, why does it say my hometown? And I fixed it. That's what happened. Okay, Manny, it's probably time for you to leave the channel now, bro. Nice knowing you. Hope you have a nice time on Twitch. Guys, don't feed the trolls. Seriously, just let the mods deal with them. I don't know how many times we have to say this. Trolls come here for attention. Just ignore them completely. Don't give them attention. That's what they want. They want to come in and disrupt the community, so just leave them alone, let the mods take care of it. Honestly, it's the best policy. There's nothing better. There's no better way of annoying a troll than if they get completely ignored by all of you guys. Because they're like, what the heck? And then they get banned. And they don't come back. It's the best way. Yeah, a bunch of you are ignoring them, but some of you are kind of taking them on. It's not worth it. 2-lane, let's go with 2-lane road. Let's build some little stuff here. I don't want to get too close to that. We can get plenty of nice office space down here, though, I think. So let's get a little branch off here. Set policy in your city, ignore trolls. Let's build that straight back that way. And then straight up to here. There we go. We're not going to tram loop that. There's no point. Then... I know there's a new piece of land, you stupid game. Now, I don't really... I want to leave that road alone if I can. It's quite an arterial road, that one. So I don't want to link into that. But at the same time, we need to build this bit out here. So what I might do... I don't want to extend off that either. That's probably going to get... Substation hype. If we build out like that to here, we can probably get away with a little dead end though. Oh man. Oh, it's actually at an angle, that's fine. I think we can get away with that dead end. Lost power. Why have we lost power? Okay. We've lost power in a big way. Why have we lost power? Have I broken... Yeah, I have actually. Look, the power line comes in here. And I moved that one slightly, I think. Okay, we need some redundant power linking like that. That should do it. Can't wait for your t-shirt. Oh, that reminds me, Steve. I need to order my own t-shirt. What the heck? I haven't done that yet. Yeah, it's available to the end of the month. I've got a little bit of time. I've actually got to get new car insurance for Wednesday as well. It's like, mustn't forget. Mustn't leave my car uninsured. That would be really bad. I think we can probably extend this as well. I don't see why not. We don't need to tramify that bit, but what we can do is build little annexes there like that. It should look quite nice. We better not build here, I don't think. Give that airport some clearance. Right, let's get some footpaths and stuff linking things together. Tramified CM. Okay, so that'll link that together. What else have we got to link through? Possibly they would want to walk through here, given that this is quite a significant building. So we'll build a link through there. Don't think you'd want to walk to the services sector myself. You could always walk around that to the train station. What else do we want to do? This bit of land, possibly? Well, we could probably get away with the road here, actually. If it's just a small office outlet, possibly, like that. I think it would make use of the land quite well. I'm looking at the hoodie now, can't decide the colour, Steve. While you're thinking about the colour, just have a look at the sizes and make sure that... Like, have a look at Teespring's size chart, because... You know, a few people get that wrong, and there's nothing more disappointing than finding the thing that you ordered isn't the right size. It just creates a whole world of hassle. So, have a look at their sizing charts. I think we'll create a walkway from here through to the airport. From this kind of... We'll make this office space here. We could, in theory, use this land. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. It's a tram line. Don't want to join these two roads together, but I want to utilise that land. But maybe we put a park here. I don't know. Okay, I think that's looking good. Let's get the water and stuff. Actually, most of it's already done, interestingly enough. That's actually quite good. Free water connections. The size is when you're wearing it or when it's flat, made you. Well, how do you normally size yourself up for clothes? It's exactly the same. They give you pretty good examples on the Teespring website as well. Reminds you of a GTA 5 airport. Is there a way to appeal for a bigger size shirt? What do you mean, Darth? Have you already put your order in or not? Are you using your homemade green screen? Of course. Of course I am. It's all you need for a green screen, like, is... The most important thing about a green screen is it needs to be flat and your lighting needs to be good enough to keep the colour consistent. Like, if you put a light at one corner, it'll be bright up here and then dark down there. And that will really mess the green screen filter up. You need to get it as consistent as you can. But it doesn't matter if it's made out of bits of piping, like mine is, like copper tube and a bit of green cloth. That's it. You don't need anything posh. You just need to light it properly. What's up with your Samsung 11K? What have I done? It's always snow in the Snowfall DLC. No, Gaza. It kind of comes and goes. Comes and goes. Let's get some stuff spec'd out. What do we need? We need a bit of commerce and a bit of office space, so let's go on with that. Actually, let's get the tram line edited. Let's reroute the tram line. Mel Brooks, if you want to see my green screen, go and look at my Studio Tour video. That's where they've seen it. Some lights are yellow, Sagar, and some are white because it depends on the road type. So these 4-lane roads here are lit by these kinds of street lights, whereas the little white ones here are the 2-lane roads, the smaller roads. It's all down to the road type. We like what I've done with place, thank you. You wonder what price it is to buy a house in Diamond Island? I don't know, we should go and have a look at the joint in a minute. Let's get the tram line edited first. Let's put ourselves on trams. Okay. Okay. How are we going to do this? We have a link through here, which loops. It's a natural loop point. So what we can do is we can pick up the. Wait a second. We've got two different circuits going on. Is one going one way and the other the other? Yeah, it is. Right. So this circuit here, we shall move that to, I don't know, let's say there. Recreate that stop. And then it's going to go short circuit. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to click on that and then move this down to here. That'll create the bigger circuit and then do it again. But then this time drag it over to right outside the train station. Like that. And that now creates the circuit we want, so it's just a matter of putting whatever stops in we need. So one here and one here maybe, like that. Should do it. Possibly think about having one here. No, that's too close. No, that's not bad. Maybe on the way back. There's one there. Where's the next one? Here, right. So we'll probably need one about here somewhere. There you go. That's quite a nice tram circuit. That's going to move people from that train and metro station into this district. But now we need to think about the red line. Now, do we keep the red line just running like that? I think we probably do. I think that would make sense, because otherwise we'd have to have this tram cross the road to get onto that circuit. So I kind of think like it works better that way. We don't need to have them doing the same circuit. The temperature, minus 22. Yeah, that's why we're losing money. All the heating's gone on. They already get there by using the subway. Yeah, they can, but we've given them alternative, because the subway only has set points, right? So let's say somebody comes out of the train station, and they come out of the train station here, and they want a specific, like, because everybody has a destination in mind. So they come out of here, and they specifically want to get to that office, let's say. Well, they could take the underground, but the underground might stop, I don't know, there and there. So then face with quite a long walk or a bus journey. But if there happens to be a tram route which will take them nearer, then they may use that instead, rather than get a metro and a bus. I think the way it does it is similar to what you or I would do. They look at what options have I got, and then which is the most efficient. Yeah? So if you give them more options, it's just a good thing. It's not a, either or, because everybody has a different destination. Each will take a different route. But you give them more routes, it's just better. Are you ordering a t-shirt or hoodie? Yes, Tom, I did say I need to order my stuff. I haven't done it yet, but I need to. So that's Royal Doyle. I think we probably need to zone some stuff out. I'm not going to get some shops out here, because this train station... train stations always have shops. Always have shops. And they don't have any currently, so we'll get some of that. Can't actually fill that one in. If I put that there, what do you think that'll turn into? I wonder what kind of shop that will be. Now, down the tram line, we're probably going to get high density. I would have thought. So let's do that. And then up this end here, we're going to have offices. So we'll get this zoned out. Camel. There we go. That one. That one. There we go. The question is, do we make those offices as well? I'll say yes. Right, people are moving in. Funnily enough, nobody's moved into that yet. A chip shop. I think, like, if you look at the shape of it, what kind of shop would be happy to have a front door here and then a long, thin shop? I'm kind of thinking... I'm thinking a plumber's that sells long pipe. Something like that. How do you make your city so fine? I don't know, Sammy. I just kind of take my time with it. And they just kind of sort themselves out, actually. We've got a dead body here. We've got plenty of crematorium and cemetery stuff going on, so we should be okay for that. Where's the tram line? I want to see what the stats are on the tram. Train station served 1,100. The last time I looked at that, it said 457. That is an insane train station. That served 988, so indeed, most people are moving from here to here. But I would expect that to change with the tram line in action. Speaking of which, where are the trams? Where are my trams? Hey Alex, how you doing? What number airport? 128. So that's kind of weird, isn't it? That means that this train station and that metro is primarily a commuter hub. But what's weird about that Oh no, I linked up the tube station. Yeah, yeah. People are moving to work through that conduit. 10% of people are actually using the airport. In before death wave. It could happen, dude. We always get a death wave. Right then. Diamond Estates. Oh my god, they're not happy. They are not happy at all. The taxes are too high. I'll tell you why, because we've already got taxes quite high. And as soon as you add 2% on top, it becomes crazy. And they can't get their workers. 0 of 4 workers, because posh people don't want to work in these shops, and we haven't given anybody a way of getting to this place. That's why the workers can't get here. Yeah, I'm good, Alex, thanks. I did say the taxes were high, but you guys were like, tax them. Hey, how are we doing in the riding stable? It's a pony! Why does she keep lifting up her right leg like that? Look, she kind of bends her knee in a weird way, look. Hello! What the heck was that? What's that icon that came up? Hey, wait a minute. There's another horse over here. Hey! Hey! That's weird. The horses can just walk out and just fall into the water. They should put a fence here. Same with this. They could just walk off this way. Hello, love. Where's she going? I want to find where she's going. Watch yourself. I'm following this little old lady. I want to know where she's going. Oh, the My Little Pony song, yeah. Look, upgrades, that's a good thing. I'm just really curious. She's walking a long way. Oh, hang on. She's taking a turn down Tree Alley. She does not look posh. You're not joking. I think she's a professional beggar. I think she's walking over to the corner. She's going to sit on the floor. Where is she going? That's why I'm following her, because I don't think she belongs here. I think she's being nosy. She's one of those nosy grannies, you know what I mean? Oh, you never know, though. She might be, like, super rich, but doesn't show it. My life, she's going for a walk. Maybe she's going working in the local shop down here. This is amazing. Look how much they walk around here. They're so healthy. I'm going to lose her now. Oh, God. Where's she going? Did she just... Okay, so she walked up here, conjured a 4x4 on the bridge, and then drove off in it. How did she do that? Why did she walk like 200 meters and then conjure a car on a bridge? Is that like some weird policy thing? She's got a 4x4, but she doesn't drive it? Have I banned cars? Is that because I set it as... Oh, there's cars going round. What the heck? What policies did I set? I'm calling hacks. Wait. Heavy traffic ban, okay. Was it the NIMBY? No loud noise at night. No, hang on. Old Town. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Ah, she was a tourist. That's what I knew she didn't belong here. She had to leave her car on the bridge because we banned... That's it. We banned people from bringing their cars in. She was an alien. She was visiting. I reckon she was visiting her grandson or something. She was posh granny. She left a car here somewhere. Look how many people like walking to Diamond Estates. Look at this. Because there's no bus, they're all walking here. This is hilarious. I kind of feel like there should be a bus link now just to get the workers here at least. Have we got a bus route nearby? Yeah, we have actually. Maybe we should nick a bit of that. Get the bus down though. Let's put another stop there. Let's relocate this one. So it's outside here. And we'll have it go further down. Just on the main arterial road bit. Uh-oh, that's a nasty turnaround. Look at that. I can't put a dot down there for some reason. Look at that. It's because it's gone on the inside lane, that's why. I'll probably need to create one of those weird turnaround points. I don't like the fact that it's going all the way down that cul-de-sac. I don't like that at all. It'd be kind of cool if it could just turn around there. Maybe what I need to do is build a tiny turnaround point like that. Hey, why won't you do that? Can't you stop here? There we go. It's worked it out now. Okay, that's fine. Stop down there. Down there. They should bring more workers in, I think. Let me move that dot down here. Yeah, as if, bro. As if I'm gonna go down that road. I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing down here. I'm gonna have to put one of those little stubby turnarounds. Sorry! Rip house. Okay. No, don't go that way. What are you doing? There we go. Now you figured it out. That should get people here. Look how happy they are to have a bus route. Yay, guys! We can get on the bus! Okay. I think that's actually helped quite a bit. Like, all of a sudden, these places are starting to get workers, I think. So they're commuting in from over here as well. That's also leveled everybody up. People are dinging around here. Don't have the bus go that far down the road. Why not? Why? Is that it have to, like, here's the thing, right? If we don't have it going all the way down that road, the only way it can turn around is if it either loops around this estate or it'll go down one of these and turn around. And I kind of think that that's a major road is much better to turn around like that. We keep them away from the housing estate. Yeah? If you live here, you don't want a bus coming past, you can just walk down the road and get the bus. Much better. That bus route is huge. I don't think it really matters that much. I think the game will just put buses on the route anyway. Uh-oh. Abandoned. Hermagerd. That highway is busy. Flipping heck. Northern Alex, 10-month support. Thank you very much, Alex. Just noticed that. Ramo Charlie, 14 months. Thank you so much, guys. Amazing support as ever. The semicircle looks nice. I don't know why. What do you mean? That bit? Yeah, it's also got pathway links there, you see. So you've got this kind of road, major road on the inside, and then around the outside there's a path. So if you're a runner, you can actually do quite a nice big circuit there, if you wanted to. Add more buses to the route. How? How do you allocate more buses to a particular route? 67k. Actually, we've shrunk since we last saved it. What's going on? Why am I shrinking? Anyway, Diamond Estates is looking quite nice. I'm happy with that. Thank you, Alex. Increase the budget. Yeah, we're not making fantastic amounts of money right now. Like 1,800. And the city's shrinking again. These guys still can't get workers. I don't know why. Is this industry? Yeah, it's industry again. The problem is that most of our workforce tend to be quite well educated now. So we can't get the people to work in these factories anymore. Not very easily anyway. How are we getting on over here? Okay, this is doing okay. Apart from the odd worker. Again, uneducated worker problem. Lots of jobs, not enough people to work in them. I think we're going to have to start speccing out a low-educated area again. Why has that guy got a problem? No, he's off the grid. I don't know why he's off the grid, but he's off the grid. There we go. That's fixed him. Mix Monkey 123, thank you very, very much for subscribing, Mix Monkey. First sub of the evening. Welcome to the Nut House and the community, and thank you for supporting the stream. Burn the schools. A first-person flight? What, you mean like one of these things? You mean like that? Skylines and Snowfall has this problem when you're in first person with the flickering lights. Push back and start. Not approved. Taxi, not approved. Speeding round corners, not approved. Not approved for takeoff, but he's going anyway. V1, no landing gear taken up. 18 passengers, not even worth it. He's following the Detland 1 Charlie departure. Yeah. Wow, is he just flying full circle there? That's amazing. What the? I thought he was in a holding pattern then. Wow, anybody on this plane right now would be being sick, I think. So there you go. Look at that approach path, look at that! Oh my god! This building here probably shouldn't be here, if I'm honest. That's a little bit too high. That amazing office probably should go, if I'm honest. Let's get rid of that. That's a little bit close to the wire, that one. Sorry. But we do need some approach, you know. Approach space. Abandoned again. Look at all these people and we can't get any workers. Like, oh my god, this train station. 600? Must be joking, there's 600 there? That's insane. Yeah, just like the old Hong Kong airport, exactly. It's exactly like that. I'd like to come and do something with this, but I kind of feel like we need to think about possibly building... If we buy that sector there, let's get that first. I kind of feel like this industry needs workers, and possibly one way to do that is to build workers right next door. We've already got Orly Island, but they're clearly short on workers. I think these guys might have educated themselves on the sly. And now they've left the factories and they're going working in Profit Island because they can make more money. They all aspire to live in diamond estates, that's the problem. The new icons underneath the stream are just beautiful. Thank you, Major Fear. There's also that. I mean, that in itself could be an extension of Orly Island. If we can possibly link into it. There is a train line here, but I think there's a local passenger terminal there, but I don't believe we use this for anything but cargo. Or did we build one down here? No, we built one down here, didn't we? That's a rural station. But they can't get workers here either, so maybe the thing is to build passengers, like build a workforce on these 3 islands and then just link them into that train line, possibly. Although, having said that, not that one is oil. I love the way they built the airport right on top of an oil deposit. So we can just dig up kerosene out the ground. How dare the workers educate themselves? How dare you? You were told, school's out. Orly Island 2.0. A lot of them have made the change to ATS. What we're talking about? You know about ETS? Or the mods? Show the education map. Well, Oily Island doesn't have any education, any local education, and it has a policy of schools out here, which means the citizens prefer working over education. A small portion will go to study at university. So in theory, even if the ones who want to go and study, they have to go over here to do it. So I would propose to do a similar thing with another group of people here. And we could perhaps branch off that train line. Like here and here maybe. Go and loop through this bit. Just create another train loop that way. And then just make all this residency. Let them commute. I think they're already doing that. We definitely have a demand for residents now, so we should get on this. Now, I can't link through the road there, but I could possibly link a road through this way. However, I am wary of traffic. That road, that yellow one, I think that's a tram line. Yes, it is. So there is quite a big tram route through there. There's also a highway into this bit, which I can't really access. I'm trying to get highway access over there somehow. One second, guys. Texting. So yeah, I need to build a train line around there, but the road system is going to be a lot more difficult, I think. What's the timer about? Which timer? You need an intercom. Yeah, the road's horrible around here. I can't get a connection into this highway because of all this. We can't put any more strain on this roundabout. The nearest branch point is like over here, which means building a highway through, and then we get a problem when we get to this bit. So I don't know how we're going to get highway access. I kind of feel like we need highway access. And there's just nothing. There's nowhere. Like, the nearest highway is here. Or here. Maybe we should build something down that way. How much money have we got? 4 million. But we need like a highway to come around this bit. Right. I'm just going to pause this for 1 second. I need to phone Mrs. Squirrel 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry about this. want to say hi? Hey? You want to say hi to everyone? Come on. Oh, come on. Up you come. Right, Dory's come in to be with me. I haven't brought so many snacks, but I thought he'd come and say hi to everyone. Say hi. He's all fluffy and white and clean. Because he's had a bath. You had a bath yesterday, didn't you? Hey? You had a little bath. So he's all lovely and clean. Although he's still got dirty little paws because he's been out digging in the garden again, haven't you? Haven't you, pal? But he's going to sit next to me. There's nobody in the house. The wife's had to go out. So he's going to come and sit with me for a bit, aren't you? Hey? That's as clean as he gets. Trust me. You cannot make his paws clean. You want to sit there in your box? Let me tell you, when you bath Doyle, the first thing he does is he goes outside, rolls around in the grass, and then starts digging. Honestly, he just wants to cover himself in that kind of soil smell. Right, did I miss anything at all? Mr. Anvar, 3 month support. Thank you, Mr. Anvar. Mix Monkey 123. Did I do you, Mix Monkey 123? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. I did do that. British Monarchy. Hi, Paul. I hope you are having a great week. Unfortunately, I'm not actually British Monarchy. But anyway, unfortunately, due to my financial situation, I had to stop my subscription. I will try and send a message to support you whenever I have a few spare quid. That's quite all right, British Monarchy. Take care of yourself, sir. Tasty Fish 1. 10 month support. Thank you, Tasty Fish. Yeah, Matty, something's going on. We'll see how it goes shortly. Where's my phone gone? Just to make sure I've got my phone next to me. Okay. Mr. Ubizon with 2 months support. Thank you, Ubizon. Exavera, 6 months. Thank you, Exavera. Right. Here we go. So, we're on a massive rebuild, right? We're going to bring the highway from here. I think if we can junction that off there. Maybe come in with one of our little Y-shaped junctions. One of these things. Is it that one? Oh, wait a second. I still haven't used the dog bone interchange. I just want to use the dog bone interchange. Can I have an excuse for a dog bone? Oh, there's just nowhere around here you can build a dog bone. Do you have zonable footpaths so the workers can walk or get the train, Sutty? I have footpaths and they do walk down it, so it should be okay. Why stack interchange? So it would be like that again, wouldn't it? That would build a Y stack through there. It's a horrible use of the island, I mean. But where else can we build it? It just happens to come through there. It's either that or we reroute that. Do you know, we could actually do that. We could reroute this. Rather than it being straight across, we could actually reroute the train like side like that. And the same with this thing, the highway. But I kind of think that's quite a nice bridge. And I don't really want to mess with it. But we could mess with it and build a brand new bridge across there. But it would look weird because it would suddenly just kink like that. And also we can save this island. So I don't think it will. What else have we got here? UK motorway junction, we don't need that. Three-way intersection, which is a standard, like that. Three-way intersection would fit in nicely. Rerouting would be better. In some ways, yes. In other ways, I think it would just look weird. Having a highway that goes around the island. Because if you was building this, you probably would build that just to make sure you didn't have a massive span bridge. You know, you'd probably do that. Or you'd build a huge suspension bridge. A custom interchange. I could make a custom interchange, yeah. Which is... But they never look as good as these prefabs, that's the thing. Because you're just going to have like little highway routes coming off, and ultimately you're going to have to do something like that anyway. So why not just have a prefab? Try the dog bone. The dog bone's only made if you've got like two highways intersecting, I think. Was that the dog bone, or was it the highway and a... No, it was a highway and a double road. Yeah, it's where two major roads meet a highway. So the dog bone's not appropriate because there's nothing to go that way. That's the problem. So we could branch it off like that, branch in like that. Ultimately, I still need a highway, so let's build the highway first, and then we've got that done. 3-lane highway standard. So let's just say it was like something like this. Yeah, with a decent sized gap in between. Try squeezing a new highway alongside the island and then custom build an interchange. Oh, you mean alongside the island? You mean down here? I guess we could. You mean like build it here and then go around that way? Oh, we could try. I'm not sure what it's going to do to this bridge though. It could get all kinds of weird when we try to build a highway off this. Let's try it. We've got nothing to lose, have we? So we go like that. Why is this not snapping so much? We go like that. Is that the right height, actually? Yep. The edge of the island. When you say the edge of the island, you mean go around this bit? You mean junction off and come around the edge, though? Is that what you mean? On the island, but the very edge. So, just to be clear, are you talking about junctioning like here, or are you talking about still junctioning here, but then routing it around the edge? Do you mean route it around the edge, or connect at the edge? And don't say things like yes, because that means nothing at all with a 15-second delay. It can be just a highway connecting island and you don't zone it. Yeah, I can save it. It's not a problem. We just save it as 67k again. That's fine. Make a TN section like the ones on ATS where you build a bridge over existing highway with ramps coming up from both sides. See, I just think if we try branching into this, it's going to get all kinds of weird. I don't know how it's going to work. Let me have a look at the highway ramp. Highway ramp. So if you try branching in at this point, as opposed to that point now, it's not loving it. It does, see, it just doesn't like branching off here. It's very hard to get it to be happy. So we're not doing that. We're going to be branching off here by the look of it. Yeah, I could use four-way roads, but I'm kind of thinking of taking... Like, we don't have a decent highway. Like, for major traffic. We could have a... We could have a major highway going down here that ultimately ends... I don't know, it could end somewhere there, say. Because we don't have highway. We do not have highway in this part of town. Like, the nearest highway is there. That's it. There's no highway in this bit. That's the highway there. And here. What we don't have is any kind of heavyweight traffic movement around this bit. So I want to build highway, not four-way. We could use the edge of this island and come along like that way, but ultimately we need to break it off here somewhere. Raise the highway, then ETS drop road. Have to remove the suspension to get on-off ramps. Yeah, I mean, I quite like that as well. I'm just going to build it off here, I think. Let's just build a bit of highway, and then we'll see what we can do. We'll reroute it and stuff. I still think that a standard junction is going to look better than this, though. Like, just a standard one of these things. Except it's going to smash that bridge, which is going to make it very, very messy. So we're going to have to go custom, I think. So first link will come into here. Let's put it on curved. Space already occupied. So that gets people on and off. A roundabout. I'm not building a roundabout into the middle of a highway. I'm just not doing that. Let's get rid of that tree for a minute. Next thing we need to do is go around here. We could go underneath. Might look a little bit better than going over the top. I don't know. Could go like that. And then, apparently that's not good. Man, it's so picky. Look at that, the exact pixel is fine. There you go. There you go. That's junction number 1. Mike 6 Rock, I've not written that topic yet. I will. And then we need to feed people back onto this. I don't know, I kind of, maybe I got that a bit, maybe I should have exited down here. A bit further down. Because I kind of feel like this on-ramp is going to be too close to that off-ramp. I don't know if it'll actually make a difference. Practically speaking. I'm just going to try and get this the same as that one. Ugh, that's not the same. Ah! This is why I don't like doing the custom stuff, because it's so hard. It's so hard to get it looking the same. So now it's going to play really funny. Look at that. What the heck? What the heck? It just looks so derpy. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it like here. There you go. Problem solved. Just hide it underneath. Oh, seriously, game? Come on. Come on. Why you do this? For some reason it doesn't like that. There we go. And now, it's all underneath anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's slightly off-center. It kind of comes out the ground a little bit too... Oh, this is just bugging me now. It's bugging me. It shouldn't bug me, but it bugs me. Oh my god. What? Come on, game. Yeah, exactly. Like the whole, it's just bugging me because it's not balanced. I can't seem to get it to do it properly. It's more or less there, right? Moving on. Let's chop this back a little bit. And we'll reroute this now. Here. Now what we'll do is... I'm going to elevate this up. So we could, in theory, build underneath with stuff if we want to. Yep. So we can go underneath later if we need to. Heart-shaped junction. It's kind of heart-shaped. This one's bugging me though. It's just off-center like with the rest of them. Upgrade the slip roads to highways. That doesn't make any sense to do that, really. It doesn't actually help anything at all. Let's get this to follow that one as best as we can. Looking good. Steve HQ, 1 year anniversary, 12 months of support. Thank you so much, Steve HQ. Appreciate that, sir. V Magic, 2 months. I can't remember if we did you, V Magic. I don't think we did. I think I might have missed you. Thank you so much, V Magic. I'm not building a squirrel logo intersection, dude. Come on. Oh, for the love of God. Why? Why, game? Why? Why do you have to be so picky? It'd be so cool if this game gave you a way of building both of these lanes at once. So you could just drag it around and it would put 2 highways there. That would be so much better. Right, where are we going? We are going down here. I think we'll get the highway to sort of cross at this point here. Actually, maybe just run along the edge there. It depends if I want to build something here later. I don't think we can actually buy that plot of land. I think that's completely out of the zone altogether. But yeah, planning-wise, it's going to come all the way down here. Maybe skirt along the edge of this. Not everything must be perfectly symmetric. No, but you need to get it as close as you can, right? Underwater highway, good grief. We're not building the channel tunnel, dude. So then we build along this edge here, and then maybe that's where it terminates. Maybe we build a giant roundabout in the water. Maybe the highway... What about this? What about the highway comes along and just does a massive circle like that, then just goes back again. And that way we can branch off it at any of these points. Might be kind of cool. I'm going to do that just for fun. Let's see how that works out. Right. Let's get on with it. Let's try and get this as close to that one as I can. Pretty close. There we go. How much is this costing? It's taking loads of money. Stephen, 2013 with 25 months of support. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, it bugs me, Miaska, but I just kind of just ignore it. But I wish you could kind of do something about it. Not that kind of noise. That is irritating, but... This is a pretty big highway, actually. Okay, now comes the roundabout construction, which is here somewhere. So let's build in a straight line. So about there. Try and get these bridges to line up, but they're not. Look at that, they're just not going to line up. They're not going to line up at all. It looks quite cool though. I think Dolly wants to go back inside. I'll just take it. I'll let him back in 1 second. The thing is, he doesn't want to sit in there on his own, but he won't sit in here for very long because he thinks there might be somebody back in the house, and he'd rather be in the house. But when you take him back to the house, he's like, oh, there's nobody here, can I come back with you? But when you bring him back here, 10 minutes later, he'll be like, there might be somebody in the house, and you're like, just sit somewhere. However, at night, like late at night, like 11 o'clock or something, when everybody's gone to bed, he'll quite happily sit in here then, because he knows that everybody's gone to bed. It's quite funny the way it works. Dogs, eh? Right, let's get on with this. So if we can build... Let's see. You start to curve it like that. I'm not necessarily after a perfect circle here. I'm just after a nice loop point. There we go. Hey. Wow. That's crazy. Look at that. That's pretty insane. The traffic just comes down here and then it'll just be able to junction off like this. That's actually quite cool. didn't notice that. Look at that. That annoying little elevation bump there. Doyle is cleverer than you. Do a highway connecting to some of the other islands. That's the point. That's why I've done it. Because the idea is that now we can build, you know, like, if we build residency here, we can highway them on there. Which is quite cool. Look at this. I just love industry. Look at it. So they can't get workers. There's a massive demand for residency. So let's sort that out. So now what we need is a decent road. 4-lane with a turning lane. Wait, what? 4-lane with a turning lane? A 4-lane road with parking spaces. Oh, man. I should have used that a lot more. I could have used that. Oh, I could have used that all over the place, couldn't I? Where I didn't, like, I have tram, it's fine. Where you don't have tram, you could have created parking areas like, is it Prophet Island? Would have benefited from that, I think. I'm gonna have lost my way here. Cube Corner, Ollie Island, Royal Doyle, Diamond Estates, Prophet Island. I think they've got tram actually. Oh no, you see, look, they don't have tram, but past this commerce here, you could have changed that and put like parking space down the middle, which then allows, you know, traffic to park, which is kind of cool. I wonder what that does to the street lighting though. Uh-oh. Rip houses. I hope that reconnects. Boss! Please! Don't do that. No! What have you done? Oh, I just figured it out again. Drusic997, 50 months of support. Thank you, Drusic. 1, 2, 3, 4 viewers, lol. Right. Back over here. Where are we? I've lost my way again. Here we are. Industry. There it is. Back over here, we now create a 4-lane, small heavy road, large heavy road. Could even think about a 6-lane. But I think you don't need a 6-lane. Where's this traffic going? Is it all going that way? It should be going to the cargo terminal. That's where it should be going. See, in theory, you could create a junction here and go out to the highway with it. But that would potentially dump a lot of traffic from the highway to here. That could get nasty. You could ban trucks, of course. Score, that isn't parking. It's just sat in the middle of, isn't a usable lane. Are you sure? A 4-lane road with parking spaces supports medium traffic. So that hatched area down the middle, that's not parking area. Where's the parking then on that road? Because I can see 2 lanes on one side, 2 lanes on the other, and a pavement. I don't see any parking space apart from potentially down the middle. So where are they parking? I don't understand. The parking is along the edge, same as normal. Well, that's boring. How super boring. Is there nothing available which allows parking down the middle? Because they do that. In many countries, they do that. That's annoying. No, Epic Felix, not next week. Possibly the week after. That's rubbish then. 6-lane with bicycles. Don't think we're gonna have a bicycle lane over to the over to the highway. What I might do is run a 6-lane road along here, and then both these islands can use it. That might be the way to go, actually. And then we just need one heavy road rather than 2. Let's think about this. 6-lane road. Coming to about here, and then we'll highway ramp it on and try and do a 3-lane one-way onto each one. So let's try that. Actually, why do we need to do it there anyway? Let's just do it here. Let's think. Think. Best way to do this. But why are there no roads with trees and bus lanes, cycle lanes? Why are there no roads with trees and bus cycle lanes? Oh, with trees. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You mean, why don't you get... Well, actually, no, because they always put trees down the side, don't they? Why can't it put trees down the middle? Like that. So put trees down the middle, but then put a bus lane down the side. Because they do it with trams, don't they? So why not with trees? 8-lane road? How much traffic are you expecting? We don't need 8 lanes. See, a 6-lane road is quite good because it matches up to a highway quite nicely. You know, you can split 3 lanes off and then split the other 3 lanes off. Can we get 70k in Dolly Tally? Once we build all this residency, we can, yeah. I'm just wondering whether to build it on the water or not. So that's going to be residency, and they're going to link into here. Let's have... Let's de-elevate that. Let's drop the road into like this. That, and then we'll find 3-lane, one-way, like that. Actually, what we'll do is we'll build a highway ramp first. We'll build a highway. That looks weird, doesn't it? But hopefully it'll upgrade a bit better. We'll see. 3-lane. Upgrade. It's created a really strange... I hate it when you zoom in and the lights start to flicker. Look at that. It's not ideal. I don't know if there's anything we can do. I could try destroying that. Seeing if we can get something better out of it. I don't know. Maybe it's an angle thing. Yeah. I'm not liking that very much. But then, you know, what's the alternative here? Oh my god! It's horrendous. What? What was it trying to... Oh my god. This game comes up with some really strange... Doesn't have to look the best. Yeah, but I mean... Oh. It doesn't have to look terrible, does it? It's just not going to do it any other way. It's going to make it look like that. No matter what I do. It's going to look like that. I suppose if we do it that way, so it almost looks like... Wait a second. If we do it so that it almost looks like that road just goes straight on, then maybe it won't look so bad. There you go. So now that's almost a continuation, yeah? That's probably the best we're going to get. That'll do. Okay. So anyway, this 6-lane road comes in. What happens next? That's a good question. What do we do with this 6-lane road? Potentially carrying quite a bit of traffic. We probably need to step it down, because a 6-lane through here is probably too much, but... I don't know, we could keep a 6-lane. 6-lane road all the way down here, maybe? Seems a bit excessive. Bring it all the way down to the edge there. Like that. And then just... It'll certainly carry a lot of traffic. That's for sure. New to this, Squirrel, you're my first stream ever. Wow, welcome, David. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Now, there is a train line here, which we're thinking of connecting into. So one of these things needs to have a passenger service, which branches off that line there. So where do we bring that in? Isn't there a pre-made split? Probably, but every time I use a pre-made, people just say to me, oh, don't use a pre-made, just build it yourself, just handcraft it. And whenever you handcraft it, it ends up like that because of the restrictions within the game. Like, there's a mod called, something like, Road Chaos or something, that lets you build at absurd angles, and you need that to create pre-mades properly. A roundabout? A roundabout? What, here? Where does it go to? I'm not connecting to that industry. If we connect to that, all that traffic's going to come that way. Which may not be such a bad thing, except the road system here was not designed for traffic to come out that way. So it would probably create a problem somewhere. Of course, one possibility is to just de-zone this bit of industry here, get rid of that loop, and just use that to connect in to the highway. That is one possibility. It would probably bring more jobs here as well, because they wouldn't have more jobs to fulfill over at this end. I don't know. If we need more industry, I think we've possibly got space here. No, we've zoned all that. Never did like that loop anyway. I'm tempted to do that, you know. I don't know. Do we get rid of that loop, guys, or not, and then use that to connect over to the highway? It's a 6-lane road. It could probably cope with that traffic that would come off that roundabout. So anything that wants to go to the cargo terminal can do so. Anything else can go to the highway, but it can go this way on the highway. It doesn't need to come this way. But it would be kind of nice to link those highways together somehow. Go on, you know you want one, a roundabout. Thank you, Steve. But if we were going to do the highway thing, I kind of wish I hadn't gone for a 6-lane road now. So maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll just leave it alone. To look good, you need a massive highway and a road connecting all the islands, not pieces of highways. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I kind of feel like that highway should come through and link to that highway. But on the way, we'd have to circumvent this bridge, this power line, and this road. Which means then having a super high highway. Like as in a very elevated highway. Which might look kind of odd if we've got this really super elevated highway through there. And then it links to this thing. Should make space for an airport. We've already got an airport. I can show you airport if I can find it. There it is. See? There's the airport. Not only that, we have Nutratraz, which is our Alcatraz. This is our prison. Population, criminals in prison, 260 out of 500. The phone always rings in Nutratraz, but nobody ever answers it. Because nobody cares. We lock you up and throw away the key in Nutratraz. Right next to the water treatment plants and the wind turbines, just to waft that lovely aroma through your prison window. Can you tunnel underwater? You can. Not cheap though. So maybe we just change this now. I don't know. I'm going to have a play. I'm going to see what happens. How's it going? It's going fine. I'm not even getting a refund for this. It's outrageous. I only built it 10 minutes ago. Okay, Miss Mietska, you can mute now. Right, let's build a road. Let's go like that. Then we shall elevate. Come on, we need to get the elevation here. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Maybe I need to elevate a lot earlier. Maybe that's what it's telling me. Wow, my life, that's close. Whoa. Why does it suddenly... I don't want a suspension bridge. Well, the question is, can I elevate over all this stuff? Oh, it doesn't like that. It wants to break a power line. Look at that. It's like, nope. Why can I not build a power line? No, that's so weird. I guess the power line's higher than the road, right? If I bust that power line... Hang on. If I bust that power line... This entire place is going to get disconnected from the grid. Which I don't think is a good thing. It's, by TG, I think. Got to love the nuttiness. Thank you, it's a buy. I think your first delivery as well, sir. Thank you very much. I mean, we could possibly... I don't think we can build a highway that way. Oh my life, you can actually. Look at that! Oh my god, that's actually quite cool. I like that. That is actually cool. Just sink into the ground, please. Thank you. And then we drop in one of these. And that's power. Now we can actually disconnect this entire link. And if we did that right, it won't go off the grid. That's actually a lot tidier, actually. I like that. Keeps it away from the residential area as well. Pretty good. Blanks 1920 with 10 months of support. Thank you, Blanks. So this should now, quite happily, bridge over that. And it needs to come down this way. In fact, we'll de-elevate at this point. We don't need to be that high anymore. Possibly want to follow the line of the road at the island, I think. So if we come down... What is the elevation of this thing? Wait, which is the elevation? 14U? 14U is the elevation, right? And this is at 24... What? This is at 24U? Okay, I'm not understanding this. How does that work? One-armed bandit! 2 months support, thank you, one-armed bandit. Height 24 meters, it tells me there. Height 24 meters. What did this one say then? Why is that not telling me the height? It doesn't actually tell me the height. I want to get down to this height. My god, game. Can you be more irritating? What's the elevation? Doesn't tell the height when it's 0. Right. Right. Okay. Why would it not do that? But whatever. So I have no way of knowing if we're the right heights, apart from that being underwater. So I will assume that that is at 0 height then. I'll have to connect this in somehow in a minute. There we go. Now then, the tricky bit. Trying to get this to follow that. It looks awful. Cool! I've succeeded. Right, let's get that to bend around. Right, let's turn snapping off because I think I might have a better time of trying to match this. Oh, come on, game. Why does it do that? That. It's close. Let's put snapping back on. I didn't leave space for the second bridge. What do you mean? It's this point that I elevated, isn't it? That's not bad. Ugh. Yeah, it's not playing ball with this one though. Oh, hang on, I've got it. I got it. Yeah, ships don't care about stuff. Quite right. Right, down 2 steps I think it was. Roundabout to here. I think that's diverging slightly. Let's bring that back a bit. Right, let's reverse all that. Quite an expensive build project, that one. It's good though, because it gives us a main arterial hub to connect everything from, which I quite like. It's massive! Of course, they won't use that because it's just longer than anything else right now, but... Right, okay, I think we can probably break this in. We could use a prefab T-junction like that, although it's huge. It would probably fit, but it'd look ugly, so I think we're going to have to possibly custom make it, unless we bring in the other prefab, which is this standard one. Which is that one. That would fit in. Actually, would it fit in? It might fit in. No, it would destroy some of those things at the back. Unless we can maybe pull it forward a little bit, which I think we probably can. We can't use it. We can't use a dog bone. Dog bone won't work. Dog bone's just not appropriate. Not for this. So let's break all this. Look at him smiling. They removed the highway! Yay! You know the highway that brings all the trucks to our offices? Yay! Wait, what? Okay. So if we can build... Slope too steep. Awesome. There we go. Something like that. Let's see. That should work quite nicely. Have it. Have that highway right next to your offices. See how you like it. Yeah, there's plenty of public transport, dude. There's quite a few ways of getting around. Fish stick corner. Nice. Just got to link these up now. Nope. Yep. Lovely jubbly. And finally... This is like Doyle Talley's most ambitious highway construction project to date, I think. Oh, you had to go and stick that in, didn't you? Because that doesn't look out of place at all, does it? You just come back in. I don't want a bridge there. Oh my god, if I'm going to have a bridge there, give me one here as well. Ah! I wish you could just generate... Oh man, that's so annoying. Look at that. Give me a bridge. How do you... Easy to avoid the suspensions. You reckon? Go on then, what's the trick? I'm going to have to bring this road in a little bit narrower or something. There we go. That's kind of done it. It's created a small kink in the road, but it's better than creating a massive suspension bridge. Done, I think. On pause. Yay! The highway construction project is complete. So it goes all the way around here. Look at that. It's massive. All the way up to here. We have a an asymmetric junction. Lovely. And a ramp, elevated so you can build underneath. I like this. I love the lighting. The little blue lighting looks fantastic. Right, now then, we just need to connect into that thing. You're losing money. It happens. Temperature's minus 24, so people turn on the heating, and then obviously the bill goes up, so it's fine. The Doyle Talley bypass. I really don't think we need a 6-lane road down here, though, I'll be honest with you. I think that's insane overkill. What I might do is I might come off there, loop down here, bridge it across there, and then loop back and connect in that way. So I have like a U-bend connected to the highway that feeds both these. This is a dog bone. This is appropriate for a dog bone because we can connect both islands. In fact, I'm going to do that first because it gives me a massive excuse to build the dog bone, and I've been looking forward to this moment. Here we go. Dog bone hype. Of course, that's just not going to prefab in very well at all. Let me save it. Let me save it. 67k, yep. Because I don't think this is going to work, if I'm honest. But we'll see. If it does, it's going to look beautiful. Okay, there's your dog bone, which needs to be rotated that way. Cannot build on water. Apparently, dog bones don't float on water, guys. Well, how disappointing is that, right? Like, you can build it here. You can just about squeeze it there. That wastes a chunk of the island. Alternatively, we could build it here, which also wastes a slight chunk of the island. That's about the best we can get away with. No, it's not the highway connection, it's the water. Raise it up. I don't think that's going to fix it, but we'll have a look. Because it literally says, cannot build on water. I can't actually raise it up and lower it. No, page up and down doesn't work. I mean, that's not... It's not too bad. I can reroute the highway through that. It's better for the North Island, that, because it you know, we've got a road going straight into the North Island. Try to move it to the highway. What do you mean? Can you raise the small strip of land in the middle of the channel? I could do. I could raise it so it's more land, but do we want to do that? That's the question. Mr. Whiteland, what up? I got a big egg. It's nearly Easter, Whiteland, so I assume you've got a massive Easter egg. Congrats, sir. Terraform some land. I could do, but it spoils the island aspect, doesn't it? I don't know how much land it's going to need, that's the question. Like, where is its connection points? You can see the pillars dropping down. I'd have to almost connect the islands together to get that to work. That's the only thing. Ditch tool. We don't want a ditch tool. Raise lower. Turn the strength right down. See what's happening? Oh my god. This is gonna mess up so bad. The water's freaking out. Look at this. Oh my god, the water, look at it. It's going... Remove the land after planting. I'm not sure that's going to work, but yeah. Oh, we have a flood. We have a massive, massive flood. Look at that. Oh, wow. What's going on there? What's with the crazy valleys? Hey, director, let me build a dog bone now. No. Cannot build on water slope too steep. I think it wants to be leveled out or something. Mr. BKC Bobo, 3-month support. Thank you, sir. Soften tool. Smooth the terrain under the brush. Use a primary mouse button to smooth, soften. Use a secondary tool to strongly smooth areas. Okay. Smooth it out. We just need to build a bit of a plateau, don't we? That's what we need. Just raise it up a bit and then smooth it out like a plateau. That'll do. In before I flood the entire place. Let's get that. Let's get it raised higher than what we need. Then try and use the soften tool to flatten it back down again. What does it think about that? It doesn't like that either, because it needs to be even more, I think. Flipping heck, this thing's picky. Use the leveling tool and set a height. Which is the... How do you do that? A leveling tool. I don't know what height I want it. Terrain height. How do you know? How do I know what height that terrain is? It'd be great if... Hang on. Do you just have to experiment? Do you just have to guess? Okay, let me try typing in, I don't know, 2. Oh god. 2. Well, it's not 2, is it? The height of your road. It doesn't tell you that's a 0 height, doesn't it? Let's try 5. I don't know, let's try 20. $50. We're getting there. 100. That's 100. Ah, that's not so bad. That's not bad, is it? Get this to the height we want and then soften it. The water's kind of coming in. Maybe it just needs to be a little bit higher. Maybe like 110 or something. Is that too high for the water now? I think that should get the water to flow away, shouldn't it? Right click on an island. Ah, thank you. Cool. So if you right click, it gives you the number. Nice. So I could right click there, and then that would be the same height as that island. Sweet. Oh, does it let me build the road now? Oh my god, are you serious? This is insane. The things you have to do for a dog bone, guys. Let me level all that there. Oh, come on. You can build a dam hardy, but not on this map because it's just like islands and flat and stuff. Mr. Coomdoom, if you hover over the level tool, that gives you the instruction on how to use it. Thank you, Coomdoom. I think we got that one. What was it? That one. That one. Click the primary mouse button to set the desired height. Wait for the water. You think it's just the water? Yeah, but it's saying slope is too steep as well as cannot build on water. See? Slope is too steep. So something isn't quite right. Let me get that the same height. All of that there now should be the same height. Can't build on water. Come on, there's no water there. How long does it take for the water to evaporate? Aha! Oh, we had it! There it is! Quick! Build it before it goes away! Woohoo! The dog bone is born! Right, how do we, shift tool. I need to get that to go back down a bit now. Let's soften it up a bit now. It doesn't look quite so crazy. Make it look like it was built into the countryside. That's actually quite cool. Let's blend that in. Nice. Look at that. That actually looks like it was actually built there now. It's amazing. Let's drop the land down there a bit. It's awesome. You need a Thames barrier link. We'll be fine. So we ended up building 2 islands into one. Right, we've done terraforming. Maybe drop some trees in there now. What kind of trees have we got? Standard conifers. Here we go. Now it kind of looks like it was always there. Get rid of those. Nice. Make a channel for the river. I don't think it needs it. It's only... We just made 2 small islands into a big one, essentially. It's not the end of the world. What I need to do now is link this together, so let's come back a little bit. Like that. Not sure about that little kink there. Can we elevate that? Would that really mess it up if I elevate that? Strength. Turn the strength right down. No, it won't let me. I'm not happy about that bit, if I'm honest. It's kind of like, foong. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's drop back 1 sector on that. Actually, even that's a bit nasty. With that one, I could have changed it though, couldn't I? I could elevate the ground a bit though. Just to stop it getting quite so crazy. Yeah, that's better. Can you create a canal? Why do you want a canal? Yeah, it's alright. It's not so bad. We'll live with that one. Peeps, we have ourselves a dog bone. Woo! Awesome. Finally, we can get building some residential estate, right? I like that. Okay, so what have we got down here? We've got what looks like 4-lane. 4-lane with the separator in the middle, which would be that one, I think. Let's just turn the snapping on. I like it. I think it looks pretty good. Oh no, it's meant to be on curve. Okay. Now then, let's get to work on this. Let's think about this. Train line needs to come in. So the commuter train will come into... If we can branch it off back here... Where's the best place? It's a little bit tight there. I don't fancy branching it here, to be honest. Because that would create a pinch point. Make an island at seabed level with the round edges dislike soil. What? In Dutch? Don't understand. Can't you follow a car on that very nice bridge? There aren't any cars on it yet because AI won't drive down this. There's no reason to at the moment. Once we put the residents in here, it should kick off. I don't like the idea of the road, the train branching here. Eek. So the next point here would be there, and even that's not ideal. If the train line came off that way, it could potentially join... Not loving that, if I'm honest. Use buses to make the station on the small island where you live have the railroad. The problem is that, I mean, I could rework that. I could possibly bring that in a bit sharper to create an exit point here. If you create a junction too close to each other, like if one train can sit across both junctions, bad things happen. That's the problem. You need to leave like the length of a train between junctions, ideally, because then it can stop there without holding up other sectors. Good evening, Chestnut. How you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. I think we could possibly branch off the bridge. I mean, that's another option. Just branch off over here. So if we have a road, let's say... That's the bigger side, but this is the better side. Let's build a small road. A terminal loop. So we'll go 2-lane one way. We'll create a little terminal loop for the train platform, which we'll put at the bottom edge of town down here, I think. Away from the residents and the noise. Ideally, I'd like to use that space. Maybe I should just extend the road down a little bit more. Let's build it out. That, and then go for a one-way. Oh man, last second. Like that, and then we go for a train station. Rural station can drop in here. Because that's got a noise bubble around it, so we'll keep the houses away from this bit. But so having the train station on the point there is not a bad idea. And then what it would do was the train would then go underground, go underneath all of this, and would pop up over here, which would be the second point. So let's just extend that road a little bit further. Spur off close to the new island with the rail. What do you mean? That sounds very cryptic. So we'll create a little... That might actually be too long. Drop a train rural station in like that. There we go. And then we just have to create... See, unfortunately, I don't own that sector of the map, and I don't think I can buy it, or can I? I could actually... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, so, if we branch off there, come through this bit, and then loop back, we can connect into the rail segment here. Did you rework your info pictures and such? Yes, indeed. Chris K. John the Doodah with the thingy over there, and then hook it up with the Walk Me Flip. Exactly, Mehu. That's what he meant. That's exactly what he meant. I'm with him now. Why don't you just say so? I'm not a massive fan of this junction here, if I'm honest. It kind of looks ugly. That sector goes underground. I'm trying to remember where this all goes now. Oh, I see. So that was the... That's the rural station here. That's the commuters coming in. So they're taking that line. That is the passenger line. Because that one is primarily, I think, cargo. I believe. Let's have a look at that train though. That's the cargo loop though. So this train coming out here should be cargo. It's not coming out at all. Do they have to join? Like, can't they just join on the water? Can't these guys just meet up? Whoa. Okay, maybe less ugly than that, but the point is... Can't they just do that instead? slightly better. What key do you press to make road go around? Pecto. Do you mean the one way? If you mean to reverse a one-way system, which is what I think you mean. So if you go on the road and build one way, like that, build a one-way piece, and then you decide it's going the wrong way, then you click on the upgrade, and then you right-click it, and it will reverse it by right-clicking it. So you kind of upgrade with a right-click, it'll reverse the one-way system, if that's what you meant. Twitch is so broken in your region right now, you can't even watch on low or mobile on 2 different connections. Wow. Eek. That is broken. Now this actual, thinking about this a little bit more, this here was done because the edge of the map used to sit right there, but we don't need to do that anymore. We do not need to do that. So why are we even using this bit of land when technically we don't need to? So what we should do is... Wow, that train is ripped. Look at it. That train. Wait till I unpause that train. Passenger train with 32 souls on board. Died this evening after Squirrel removed their track over the water. Evil Squirrel. Let's connect that in. And we shall connect... I'm going to just do that because that is actually more useful in the long run. Right, ready for this? Oh, you boring game. You boring game. I wanted to see it just go, ah. That's just terrible, Nordic. It's terrible. It's outrageous. That's working well. Yeah, they can make a choice about where they go now. Anyway, getting back to more pressing matters, we then have this train here, which I could loop back. It would make sense to loop back if we're going to build another platform over here. So I think what I'll do is I'll loop it around, run it along the edge, on the assumption a train station is going to go somewhere here. Then we'll run it along the edge a bit more and connect it in that way into a triangle if we can. Let's do that. Can you first camera? You mean first person? Yeah, you can. You can. We often do that. We take a little tram ride now and again. It's quite fun. Is there anything else down here? No. So let's loop back like that. There we go. The coastal rail route, I like it. I like it a lot. Look at that. Right down the edge of the map. It's brilliant. Captain Flink, 27 months. Thank you, Captain Flink. So what we could do, possibly, if we can fit under there. Yes. Oh, yes. Actually, wait a second. No, that's okay. I was thinking we can come to here, and then... So if you want to go that way, you branch off like that. And if you want to go t'other way, you branch off like that. But it's not going to let me. It's going to be a real pain about it. But maybe if I build it in short steps, I can convince it. Oh, come on, game. There you go, there you go. We're getting there. Oh, really? What is wrong with that? Slope too steep? Uh-oh. It actually is. That's actually... Wow. Okay. Who knew? I think I can move that up a unit. I think. Let's try that again. So if we elevate up slightly... What? How can that not fit? How can that not fit? The other one does. Oh, come on, game. Seriously? So that's fine. Oh, that's fine now. Okay, this game is just weird. What? Space already occupied. It's very, very peculiar and particular about where it allows those junctions on the bridge section, but... Hey, that works. So that train line is now linked into that. I must admit, I would prefer a straight bridge or something here. Like, nobody would build that. That's insane. In fact, you know what? I'm going to try and convince it. Try and convince it to build a bridge or something. There you go. That's better. That's more train-like. Much better. Yeah, beautiful. Look at that. Oh, God. Do I really have to terraform everything to stop it looking so rubbish? No, don't go down. Go up. Done. Beautiful. Captain Flink, 27 months. Thank you so much, Captain Flink. Birmingham and some other train stations have that sort of U-bend. I think that looks okay now. One sec, got more messages coming at me. I might have to nip out and pick up my daughter for an hour. Okay. But it's only like 5 minutes away, so it's fine. Don't like that bit, but whatever. That's linked nicely. How's my day been? Not so bad. How's yours been, sir? Right, now we can link this station to this one, so I'm going to build it by just going straight underground, I think. Nice coastal line. No, it's not they don't have keys. She's picking up, I think. It's not a key thing. I'd literally be out 10 minutes. It's no big deal. Right, let's build off this. Oh, no. Let's come back. Build down. Go right underneath that thing. right underneath that. And then curve section. Done. So that train line goes under the ground here, comes right underneath the dog bone junction. Beautiful junction. I actually genuinely like how that turned out. It just looks like it was built into the area. It's fantastic. 10 minutes of YOTC. Well, at least you can grab a cup of tea, right? And then we come out of here, and the idea now is to join into this here. So we'll do that. We're going to have to branch off this thing, because I don't want to branch off there. So let's try and take a feed, like... I hate the angles it creates on these train lines. They're just horrible. Not as bad as the slopes it creates, man. Oh, come on, look at that. Oh my god. Game, plus. Plus. It's unbelievable. Let's flatten a touch. Maybe it won't derp so hard. I think the only way we're going to fix that is if perhaps I elevate at that point there, and then we come in. Oh my god, no. That's actually made it worse. That's actually made it worse. Look at the contours of that. It's horrible. Mr. Rambra, hey Paul, thought I'd drop by real quick, give you a little donation before I head to work. Thank you, Mr. Rambra. Have a good day at work, sir. Your chat colour just went from green to blue, so thank you for that. What if I smooth that out a little bit? Would that help? Oh, I'm done. I'm so done. Level the ground, though. Look at that. It's horrible. Hang on. I think I've just made it into a... I think I just made it a lot worse. Let me raise the ground up there. Hang on, let me use this leveling tool thing. Where was it? Slope, ditch, soften, level. So if you want it at that height, maybe that'll do it. Ugh. Hang on. That's because of me. That's because I elevated back there. It's fine. I think that's done now. That's not so bad. I can live with that. Quick soften tool. Let's get rid of this horribleness. There you go. The things we do, right? Dodgy builders log. Do I happen to know Durka DS Joel? Yep, he's a sub, a streamer, and he's in the Nut House stream team. Okay, let's build the train line junction from here. Okay, let's not, because the game's not going to let me. There we go. Nice. Nice. That works. I think that's all connected, isn't it? Sweet. Train line infrastructure has been built. Make a spiral on the railway. What? A spiral, right? Why? Now, this is going to be residency, so I'm going to bring over a heated pipe rather than a normal pipe at this point. Because we're going to need it. Let's just build all around this zone. I'll do. Maybe do that. Just because. JRob67 resumes subscription. Thank you so much, JRob. Thank you for carrying on your support, sir. Appreciate that. Have a great evening. See you later, Train 2000. Let's brush my nose. Brush my nose? Brush my nose? I need to blow my nose. Oh, I think by tomorrow the cold will be gone, hopefully. Rob1898, thanks for all your streams videos. My simming means more to me now than ever before, thanks to you. Oh, nice. Thank you, Squirrel. You're welcome, Rob. Thank you for those kind words, sir. Yeah, I just need to brush my nose, lol. Right, electricity. How are we going to get electricity over here? Easiest way is power lines, which I never do like, particularly around residential areas. We could run a power line. There's one parallel to that train line here. So what I might do is create sub thingy like that, and then if we follow the line of the train. Cannot build on water. Of course you can, you just built one. You stupid thing. What? What do you mean you can't build on water? What do you think that is? Are you serious? Eh? I think it's derping. There we go. So at least it follows the train line, so it's not so bad. I think it was because it was too near the bridge. I think that's what the problem was. That was so bizarre. Okay, we need to get power down to this one. I don't really want to run a power line down there. Because I reckon that'll be a nice coastal train route when it's done. But if we put a power line down here, it's going to look horrible. So I'm going to ignore that for now. We'll hopefully bleed power from this northern sector down to the southern sector maybe. Let's do it that way. So we got power, we got water. Next thing we need is the actual residency. So we could... Is there any metro around here? Metros are always good. Metro, where are you? Oily Island has a metro system, which already goes down to Crude Corner, so it would be good to tap into that as well. That's Royal Doyle. I don't think anybody here is going to be going to Royal Doyle. They need to go and work in Crude Corner, I think. You love the new offline screens and panels. They're awesome. Thank you, DeTrucker. I believe that is a tunnel, so I need to watch that. So what we could do is branch... That's underwater. This is where it gets tricky, is trying to cross these water bits here. This is not going to be easy at all. Not going to be easy. It's not going to like doing this. But there is literally nowhere else to do this. Okay, let's see what happens. try and take a feed out of that, say. Alright, it keeps flashing green and then it flashed red again. Slope's too steep. Eek. What we might have to do is that. There we go. Okay, so we'll make this, we'll branch it in that way, and we'll branch it in that way. That connects the island to the metro. Yeah, you need to lower the elevation a bit and then just get it right. Now, can we connect to this? Yes, we can. There we go. That's nice. We've got a nice little triangle going on there. So this needs to come to the metro station, which I'm going to put opposite the train station like that. Oh, it doesn't like that. It's because it's the same elevation. I'm going to have to go... Let me go back a bit. Drop down one. What? Are you kidding me? I don't really see why that's a problem. Right, that's nonsense. I've just gone down like 2 steps. Finally. I think it just wanted to make it more expensive. Okay. Nice. Now then, that connects to there, and I think we'll build a parallel run down here. So if we drop the metro in like that, let's build a tunnel, and we'll basically run that up here. I don't know what's going to happen at Dogbone Junction here. We might have to go down a bit further to go underneath this tunnel. Oh no, we don't actually. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. But this probably will. Okay, it's not liking that very much. Unfortunately, we've gone down so deep here that to get back up to this is is requiring quite a crazy slope. There we go. Apparently that's fine. Wow. I wouldn't want to be on that tube train. Cool. So the only other thing to do now would be, if we're having a train station down here, it's probably best that we drop it in now rather than later. So for that, we're going to need a road. So if I build a little one-way road here. Don't know how close we need the road to be. Rural station. Okay, we'll probably get a bit closer than that then. Okay. We'll put that in there. Link that in there. Nice. Nice! That looks good. I like that. I like that. So we've got the one-way road here, like we have at the other ones. Congrats, Connor. What happened with Connor? I missed it. There we go. And the metro would go opposite, like that. And then the tube, which we put here. This is going to be fun. I don't really have a favourite vegetable, to be honest. Right, now then, I don't know how deep we're going to need to drop to get over there. If we drop down maybe 1. That was lucky. Managed to convince the game that that's fine. Lol. That's like the Channel Tunnel. Look at the state of that. You don't understand the point of using public transport at the same spot, guys, though. Well, let me show you something, dude. Let me show you something. Where is it? Here. Okay. This is the metro, and this is the train station. Can you see the interchange of passengers going on between those two? Like, it's no surprise that your bus stations, like, in real life, your bus stations are often right outside your train stations, right? Which are quite often near other things like airports or whatever. You put interchanges next to each other because they're an interchange point. That's why I've done it, because that metro is next to the train station. So the train station allows, for example, tourists to come in from the outside, get on the metro, and go shopping, because the metro will take them here. Or they could go to the airport and come in again, and go back out again. That's why you put connections next to each other, and that's what I've done. You don't want a metro near your residential area because they're too noisy. The best thing I've found to do is to have a public transport hub. So you have a roll station, a metro, and then you have bus stops right here, and they just can connect, like, in any direction they want to go then. I have both the subway and railway to the same locations. Oh, you mean why have I done that? Why have I got the... Well, because the metro will have far more stops. Like, I've got one stop here, but the metro will have more, won't it? This looks really good. Thank you, Terry Timmy. What was it doing? I've forgotten now. What was it doing? Oh yeah, power and water, I guess. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll bring that straight down here. So. And then we'll do that. And then that'll take care of that bit. Now we've just got the power problem again. Which hopefully we're going to bleed power down, but... Okay. Let's get the road sorted. We also need services over here. Hopefully they can get services from somewhere else, but it looks like they can't. Dang it. We've got no gritters on the road, guys. The gritters are not going to go this far, are they? You alright there, Sooty? Texting. Short to long range in terms of stops, as I understand, buses, trams, tube, train, ships and airports. Something like that, yeah. Yep. Roads. Let's get the residential roads done, and we're also going to have to think about gritters and stuff, because there's currently no connection to anything else. They're going to need their own gritter. I don't really want to put a gritter on a residential area, but perhaps if we build a side road off here and just put one there, right next to the highway, I think we'll get away with it. As for local refuse collection, recycling centres, again, it's a bit of a problem. Let's just build out first, though. So there's a train station. We'll probably get high density residential down this end. Rather than build straight roads, I'm going to build like sloping roads just to be different. Just for fun. Although on that one I might build straight because I don't really want to take them nearer. Actually, let me make it daytime. There's a train line there, isn't there? Fine. So we'll do that. That's not evenly spaced. Should we connect them together? I don't know. I guess we should in theory. Although that is at the wrong angle. That's better. Hey HRB, how you doing, sir? Building inland for services. What do you mean limitless? What do you mean an inland for services? Do you mean on this island or do you mean somewhere else, sir? You need a Facebook account. I do. It's just as well I've got one. Right, if we build that road there like that, I could probably link that together. Let's see. Might loop that around though. Let's come back to that in a second. Actually, I'm going to build that out and then down. It seems to be a little bit shorter. Nice. I'll probably link these together at the end here. Like a perimeter road. Now then, let's think about this. What is this game about? No, you don't build skyscrapers. You build cities, essentially. Right, I don't want to build on that section there. I already think that's close enough to the dog bone interchange, so I think we'll switch. We'll branch off this road here. Maybe use this as the service area. You meant inland, so you do mean on the island, yeah? Call it island, Dogbone Island. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be something along the word. Hey, look, they're using the highway. No way. Look at these guys going around the Dogbone going, hey, this is awesome. That's cool. Good night, Bodder. I'm wondering if that should be a major road or at least have more lanes than it currently has. I think I might make that into an arterial road. Because I've got a feeling that's going to get some traffic down it. Because this bit here... In fact, you know what? Let's build that down here like that. And then we shall Not so close to the edge. Maybe like that. And then we'll link these through to here. There we go. Not bad, not bad. We need a squirrel hey emote. Oh yeah, we're almost on 70,000 people, aren't we? Good grief. That's taken a while. So I'm cautious of traffic jams here, but we need a service road. A service road that links onto that dog bone, ideally. Maybe it'll be better on this side, thinking about it. Let's just extend that a bit further. And then we'll bring that to the edge. And have a 90-degree bend. And then we'll come back down straight. I was going to join that to there, but I think I'll join it to here. Like that. How old is this game? Just over 12 months. They had the 12-month, they had the 1-year anniversary not long ago. You had the one right, what do you mean? So maybe, right, if this road here is upgraded, and then we have a service section here, so this bit here is just for services there. Let's get the ye old gritter in. Snow dump and a road maintenance depot. We probably need the road maintenance depot, to be fair, but they're quite, actually, we don't need too near that. Let's put that in first. I think one of these should cover the whole of this. Yeah, if you look at that, it actually goes all the way down the other side of Dogbone Island, so it should be fine. So we put that in. We'll have a road maintenance depot right next to it. So that takes care of that. We just need to recycling, which we can put in. Very noisy, but 100% clean. Probably get away with a large centre just there, like that. Okay. That bit might have to be shops or something, because I don't think residents are going to want to live there, to be honest. Looking forward to Sunday Night Trucking, nice. Release date was March 10th, 2015, yeah, so just over 12 months old. Power, the elusive power. We're going to have to bleed it out down here. There we go. So that'll get the roads cleaned up while we finish up here. Save the game. Well, it is auto-saving, so it should be fine. But I will save it as 70k as a little milestone. We'll get a higher population shortly because we're going to get more residents in. They'll hopefully start flooding in. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Scottish Scoobies. Inix, keep it classy, bro. It's not that kind of place on Twitch. Link those together. Nice. Probably leave this bit. I mean, you know, you could build little side roads off here. You could have like little kind of cul-de-sac of sorts, if you wanted to. Trouble is, it kind of creates these small sectors, which are not very nice. So, I don't think I'll bother. We'll leave that. They can all go that way. They can go that way. This here can probably swing round just to make more use of the space there. Okay, that's looking pretty decent. The problem with this whole Dogborn Island thing is where do we put healthcare and where do we put fire and where do we put, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I think probably, logically speaking, if they're near the highway like that, is probably the best place to put them. And then the only choice we have is, do we have one for, like, if you put one of these down, that would cover the entire island and then some. But they're quite expensive. But it probably makes the most sense to do that. So we'll put down the fire. We'll put down police. The local hospital probably would go on this side, I think. And we need to think about crematorium. So we might stick that down here. I don't know, that's actually rubbish though, isn't it? It was dinging. Bit later than normal, but now it's officially wine o'clock, Steve. Is that when somebody starts whining in the house, or is that when you start drinking wine? Let's have a creme. I think a creme night right near the hospital. Seems like a good plan. Probably good for good business. Maybe put it like here. Somewhere like that. We've not fleshed that out yet. Oh, it needs power now, doesn't it? Flipping heck. Put a substation here and here. Perfect. Dogbone Roundabout. I love Dogbone Roundabout. I think it's amazing. Right, I think, barring trees and footpaths, we're ready to go with this. So let's do that. Get a little park in here. Small park, always worked well. Train station's down there. Recycling's over here. I think a little park just about here. Should do nicely. It's got a nice sphere of influence. And then we'll try and get a footpath going past it, but I can't see because it's night time. So if we've got a path going past it here, like that. Come on, game. There you go. That's nice. Stupid seagulls. Let's get people moved in, shall we? Perfect place for the Dogborn interchange. It's lovely. It really does come out really well. Really chuffed with that. Hey, why have they got a rubbish problem over there, I wonder? Maybe a local recycling centre's emptying. Or maybe they just don't have one. Maybe that's it. To be honest, they have terrible refuse collection, don't they? Look at that. It's really bad. I don't really want to just stick one here, you know, but there's not a great deal of space. Could put it next to the tram loop. There's nowhere good to put that kind of thing. A recycling centre. High density, please. Yeah, it probably is going to go high density. I'm just trying to sort out the problem over here because they don't really have their own dedicated recycling facility around here. But it's residential, you know. You can't put recycling centres down residential areas like that. Having said that, I would have thought that one would... I mean, look at that. The recycling centre's here. Surely that covers it. Yeah, it does. It does cover it. Alright, we'll ignore it then. Why are these roads not gritted? Get a move on! Right, footpaths and then we're done. Let's see, train stations here. They've got crossing points, maybe they would benefit from a footpath, I don't know, from here to here, just to help with the commute. Don't need much here. You could possibly link together those roads if you wanted to. Don't need to touch the highway. This bit here probably should be linked through. Like that. And that's that, I think. These road gritters are doing a weird job. They're not really clearing the road very well. Right. Okay. So, first things first is we're going to start getting people moved in. Now, near the train station, we're definitely going to go with high density. Because there's probably a big demand around that area. So, high density here. Do you want high density along the coast or not? It might not look so good. I want to put shops here as well. Like some low density shops there, like that, and here. Maybe here. And then this can be residential next to it. Come on people, get moving in! I don't want to make it all high density because it kind of looks a bit meh. I like breaking it up a little bit, you know? Also, you do need to have some shops. Okay, they're starting to move in. One thing we haven't done, though, is link the metro and train line. So, good luck with people getting around. Okay, so train line. Let's have a look at the train line first. So the train line currently goes along there. It stops at that residential bit. And then it goes... sort of pinky purple one goes into here, which is the oily industry, and then it goes to here, which is the end point. So the question is how do we get people on the circuit? And the way to do that is probably to loop, is to create a massive loop, but this one is tricky. Maybe we just leave that one alone and create a new line that goes from here. I don't know, where would it go? So that takes people from Royal Doyle to Oily Island to Crude Corner to Fishstick Corner. That's what that does. The question is, where are we trying to move people from and to? Do you plan to play Transport Tycoon Deluxe? At the moment, no. The airport. Well, the airport has a train line here. I guess that would make sense to link to the airport. So yeah, we could create a line. I don't want to make this too congested, that's a problem. But yeah, they'll have to sort of wait here, won't they? So if we go airport, and then here, and then here, here, and all the way through there, that would work. The only thing is, in order to get that to work, we need to have power and water connected. So we're going to have to at least get these guys going. For now, we're just going to connect a power line, I think. We'll have to come and tidy it up later. Connect that sector. That'll do for now. That'll get it all on the grid, so we can actually use the station. More than 2-3 lines on each station is bad usually. I think we've got... How many have we got on that one? We've only got one at the moment, so we're probably okay. Where does that go? That sort of pink line? Where the heck is that going? Flipping heck. Wow, that train line is look at that! That is epic. It goes all the way from the north of the island all the way down here. Your uptime's broken. Nah, it's a bug, Wolfman. We don't know if it's a Twitch API thing or something in the code, but it'll get fixed eventually. It's every now and again it says 0. Don't worry about it. Right, let's get my bearings here. So here we go. Here's the... This is the local train hub. So let's create a brand new line. That goes... branches off this way. It stops here. It then follows down to here. To here. Then it comes and branches back this way. And it goes to here. And then finally to here. And then it comes back. 1, 2. This is so hard to track. This is unbelievable. 3, 4, 5. Whew. Okay, well that's the train line operational. Right, I'm being dinged 1 second. No, at the moment, Pringle. Right. What time is it? Trying to get in touch with my daughter. Tube needs to be done as well. Can you explain your transport system and how they produce the desired effect? Ham and eggs. Essentially what I'm trying to do here is... This island is about workers that are not educated. So the desired effect at the moment is to get all these people... Take them to the airport if they want to, but it's unlikely. But the main idea is to get them all from... Pick them all up from here and take them over to Crude Corner and Fish Stick Corner, which is heavy industrial. So the idea with that one is to get them to work. That's the point of that train line. I need to phone my daughter 1 second to see if she needs picking up. Oh. Wow. So it turns out she got dropped off. She just didn't bother telling me. I'm like, texted her going, do you need picking up? Do you need picking up? And she's not answering. And then I walk inside, make a phone call, and she's actually sat there eating eating Chinese. I'm like, I said, let me know when you need picking up. Oh yeah, oh, I forgot. Yeah, I got dropped off. I'm like, well, thanks for telling me. It's genius, absolute genius. Tubes, we're doing tubes, aren't we? Let's see, tram, metro. So as punishment, I've made her make me a cup of tea. I'm like, well, thanks for that. You can make me a cup of tea now. Lol. Hey, did I not connect the end of that tube? I guess we don't need to, do we? Right, it's the same thing. Let's build a tube that takes people on the island. Let's think about this. So this can just literally move people to work, this one, can't it? Girls, you're not even joking. You are not joking. If you're a dad or a wannabe dad, take some advice. Don't have daughters. No, I don't mean that. They're amazing. They're amazing, but they're a pain. They really... No, I didn't finish off my tube line. Rip. Hang on. Cancel. Abort. Apparently, I didn't miss that. I didn't finish this off here. Right, we need to hook in over here, don't we? I thought I'd done this. I could see problems already, because I've got a train tunnel over there, I think. Parenting. Oh, hang on. I had it then. The question is that going to intercept? I think it is. Do I need to go down one more, possibly? I think I'm going to have problem getting the elevation back up here because of that tube line that's already there. Wait a second. It's so hard to see what the relative elevations are. Like, that's at, what, 12 meters? That's at... Is that one lower than that one? I don't know. Minus 12. But it doesn't tell me what that one is. Really, game? Tell you what, let's build that first. You don't have kids and you don't plan on any either. Yeah, I think that... Let me come up one. Nope. Let's go right underneath then. There you go. It's just crazy. I doubt it's possible to build a triangle. Because I think the slope would have to be too steep to get underneath that. Yep. So the thing is, you can see, like from this view here, you can kind of see that the train line is deeper than the tube. So why is it? Why can't I just build over the top of it? I don't get it. It's actually annoying. Your daughter turns 7 this March. See, that's a good age. 7's a good age. In fact, it's terrific. It's brilliant. Enjoy it right now. Seriously, enjoy it. It's like perfect time right there. Once I hit 11, go to high school, game over, man. Do you let your daughter use your studio when they want, Squirrel? They don't come in here. They have no reason to come in. There's nothing in here for them. If there was makeup in here, they would come in here. If there was clothes in here, like female clothes, like shoes or anything like that, they'd be in here. But there's none of that stuff, so they don't need to. It's just like equipment. What's the interest there? I can't use that to accessorize myself. Therefore, it has no material value or interest to me. You need to work, you need to, like, think like a teenage girl, you know? Do you know what? I think what we can do is we can probably branch... Seriously, game, stop. Stop trolling me. What's with the uptime? Oh. Should we just make a command for it? The uptime is not broken, it just occasionally goes to 0. I want to get a connection to the other part of that tube, but it's just not allowing me to. It's just been an absolute pain about it. Okay, we'll ignore it. We can't do it, apparently. Maybe we can get away with not doing it. Because maybe what we can do... We're going to have a line from here to here to here. Maybe we can just circuit all the way back. Yeah, let's just do that. It's a circuit. We don't need to. Girls make up hair and boys. Huh? Raise the train track. That's easier said than done. Line not finished. Okay, we'll delete it then. Right, starts here. Goes to here. Goes over to here. Goes off. Down to work. That's where they want to be. Goes to here. And then it comes back. But on its way back, it might as well stop here. And... then it needs to come back towards base, which is here. That's a long old metro. That last leg there, you're on the metro for like half an hour. Not even joking, that's a pretty insane metro. Mr. Van Laken, 14-month support. Thank you, Van Laken. I wonder about Paul's impacts on YouTube and Twitch, whether people know his daughters and go like, hey, I know your dad, I see him on YouTube and Twitch. Privacy is a wonderful thing, Saramura, and I try to keep hold of some of it. It's entirely because I do not want that in my life. How do your kids' friends react to you? Do they watch you? Most of them don't know, Summer. Because I don't want them to do that. That's exactly what I don't want. I don't want them to treat me any differently, and, you know, I don't want them... I just don't want it. I don't want it in my life. So, you know, my kids are told not to say anything, basically, for that reason. Because I want my privacy. Right, high dense coming in. Let's build this population up now. I think we'll probably get away with some more high dense down here. Maybe there. Oh yeah, that was it. I was wondering whether to build this or not. I think I will. Because everybody here, like, this has got to have high sale value because you're so close to the metro and everything. Secret squirrel, exactly. Secret squirrel. Does the metro need a route the other way around? It doesn't need one, Joe. Specifically. We could put one in. But the point is, the thing is, because this is an endpoint, it automatically creates a turnaround point anyway. So if we watch that train, it's going to go straight on, isn't it? And this one coming from that direction. So I think we can get away with it. I'm just conscious of creating a problem. So where did that go to? Did that go to here? Crikey. Fish stick corn, yes it did. It went here, didn't it? And then here. And then here. So that's getting them all into work. And then finally... we'll get them back home. So, yeah, it's all good. It just puts more trains on the line. You just got to be careful that they don't sort of fight for track usage. RGL's releasing new R and T mods this weekend. What, for Eurotruck? Since when did teenage kids do what they're supposed to do? Especially about a secret. Oh, mob. Well, mine do. Wife texting me now. Fun never ends. Right, what are we on? Commerce. We need more commerce space. Do we build more commerce here? That's my question. We could get away with some shops down here, you know. Maybe don't want to do that entire block like that. But what we could do is maybe some low density commerce. High density tends to make too much noise to have it so close to... You can actually get away with... No, it's not. Let's stay low dense. The actual noise bubble on high density is so big that I don't want to have it so close to these residents. They're going to complain if I do. Did we actually zone this out? Oh my god, we didn't zone it out. Right, are we calling it Dogbone Island, guys? Did we decide on that one? Because it seems like a decent name. We need to zone it out and tell them not to go and educate themselves. Because that's the kind of place this is. High district. I don't think so. Right, school's out. Harsh prison sentences, so don't be messing about. Do some low density residential. Yeah, I was going to do that, Surf Guy, but as we get further away from the train station, which tends to be the way it works in real life, like right near the train stations, you tend to get high density because they want to get as many people as possible near the commuter run, and then as you move further away, it tends to go low density. Less education equals more crime. Yeah, so we're giving them harsh prison sentences. Exactly. No electricity for heat because they should already have heating. Thanks. Wow, put some milk in? Huh? I'll drop more, would be good. Thanks. Education boost, no. Smoking ban, no. They don't need a smoking ban. Recycling, I don't think they will. Pet ban, no. Smoke detector, yes, because they're going to be smoking. Taxation, we could give them a break on taxation. We could give them a tax relief for the low density or even the high, or we could not. What's the thing is, right, here's what I don't get. What's the benefit? Is the benefit here it just gets people to move in? Maybe that's it. Maybe if you give them a tax relief, maybe they will be more attracted to here. Maybe that's the thing to do. Let go of leisure. Leisure specialised areas stop generating tax income, but hefty boost in the entertainment and attractiveness values. Okay. How's Doyle? We had him on earlier, Connor. He was on a bit earlier. Definitely not high tech. Encourage biking is probably pointless, but we'll do it anyway. Thanks. Old Town, no. Yeah, it's cool. Looks like the entire thing is underwater. What do you mean? You don't get any benefit from lower taxation. There must be a benefit. And the benefit must be that, let's say they're in an area where it has like a lot of noise or a lot of pollution or something, and you can't get them to come here. Or maybe you just want them to rush here initially. Maybe if you lower taxation, it will bring them in quicker. Miss Squirrel, she's out. And I may have to go and pick her up, apparently. Like I say, the fun never ends. Low density. I think we can probably have a little exclusive area over here. Nice little low density part. This can be like the posh bit. Like as posh as it is. Probably. And then we'll just continue to have high density like that. Maybe. Actually, not that one. It looks horrible. Squeeze that in there. Why is that two different things? That's so weird. Let's get rid of the traffic lights. Okay, people are starting to move in. Probably need a bit more commerce. Possibly over here by the recycling centre area we could have some shops because they don't care about the noise and the recycling, so we kind of surround that. And then the rest of it here could be high density. Right, we've run out of residential demand now. You can have less parks than someone with tax relief. True, I guess. But it won't level up the value of the buildings, will it? Loving the lightings. Yeah, there's some great light sources in this, definitely. Alright, well that's got people moving in. There is a bit of an industrial demand now, which I'm going to leave it. If you look, they still need workers here. This is amazing. I would have thought they'd be commuting in their droves by now from our new area. Alright. Anyway, we'll scope this lot out because this needs building out anyway. Ready for the demand. Sounds like Paul is having a challenging evening. Oh, you're not joking, Steve. You are not joking. Right, so that's the turnaround point. So that's going to be like commerce and that kind of thing. In fact, we'll leave this bit down here. Probably have commerce up there. But high-density residential definitely needs to be nearby. So we shall build that. How do you want to lay this out? Let's build out from here, like that. And then we'll curve like that. Not bad, not bad. The right side of the island should be industry. Heck no. There's no way any of this is getting industry. Nope, 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 nope. I specifically want them to get on the train and commute. That's what I want them to do. Is anybody actually getting off at the station? That would be so funny. That would be hilarious if somebody actually got off at the station. Crime is apparently really high here. Is Doyle with me, Zarek? He's in the house with my daughter now. Right, hospital and a creme. So let's build off that road there. Let's come down here like that. So like... Actually, you know what? Let's build a major piece of road. Like that. And then on the other side we'll do a similar thing. Just a little backbone road really. Like that. And then we'll branch off that. Mr. Benbaum with 18 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Benbaum. Good night, Dennisman. Have a good one, sir. Now your friends have gone to place some cities and other work, Beefy. Is that a bad thing? Right, so that's the hospital bit, which is good. Nice major interchange there. Again, probably going to do commerce down the side here, because they wouldn't love it to live here. So we'll put a commerce down there. And then maybe down here, we'll have some houses. Just doing that bit there. Maybe some high density or something, I don't know. Problem is, these guys are going to need a bus route. I think we'll have to have a bus circuit just moving people around this area. Especially if these are shops and stuff. You meant to say they've gone to play some games and do more work. Ah, okay. Commerce close to the hospital, not a good idea. Why? Why not? People in hospital need to go shopping. Like, you know what I mean? You need to buy food and stuff. Why is it not a good idea? What's the negative sides? Am I missing something? Right, let's come down here with this road. Do I want to link that to that? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather bring this bit along the coast like this. And then bring that through to there like that. That's a better design, I think. You thought industry. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I'm not putting industry anywhere near this. Nope. Again, I think I will just link that through. No, I won't. Nah. No, I don't want to do that. We'll have a link through down here instead. Let's turn off the curve. Like that. It's a little connection through. What we might do, though, is put some footpaths down, just to get people connected between those areas. But otherwise, stop the traffic from... Oh, no, I need to move this now. Oh! I knew this would happen. Okay, so for now, I shall build a coastal bit until it's all connected and I can get rid of this. Right, can even get rid of that. That's better. Footpath from hospital to shops. Let's see what we got here. Well, probably we could do one round the back like that. Probably we could do that. And also, we could build something from that to here like that, which connects that residency up, which is quite nice. What have you missed? 5 hours of Skylines. Nothing much. Yeah, can't really give you a summary, to be honest. Because both of us always sleep through as I'm... What? Me who? May the best car come highest, Williams or Red Bull? Ashrod. Oh yeah, what happened in qualifying? I didn't see it. What are the what's the qualifications? What did Hamilton finish in the end? Services. We've got the services here. I'm hoping they'll work for this thing as well. So hopefully we can just put in residential. Let's have a nice residential road coming from... I don't want to touch that bit. They'll have to come round. This will have to be a dead-end estate, effectively. Hamilton's on pole. Nice. No qualification spoilers. Sorry, Dre. I wanted to know who was the... Sorry, Dre. My bad. I shouldn't have asked. Mega! I just want to say Happy Easter to you and your family, Paul. Hope you are all well. Thank you so much, Mega. That is a very generous bomb. Can we get some love in chat from Mega76, please? Thank you very much, sir. That is very much appreciated. Thank you for that. You went from yellow to yellow. What more can I say? Sorry, Dre. I didn't think you'd want to watch the qualifiers that much. I mean, the race I can understand, but... Yeah, thank you. Thank you for dropping some love in chat from Mega. Thank you, guys. Right, down here, we're going to build straight across there. And... Now, given this is high density, we'll stay away from this high road here. But what we will do is we'll bring in a... Oh, that looks horrible. Yeah, we're doing fine. Thank you, Mega. Thank you for asking, sir. That's bad. So they can get to the hospital if they need to, as you do. Vettel's going to win the race with Hamilton position 2, Verstappen position 3. Mark your words. Dude, nobody can predict what's going to happen. But I think Hamilton will win. You heard the rules during qualifications have changed? I don't know. I've missed all of it. I've not seen any of it at all. Right, that bit looks good. Might connect into that actually, because it is mega convenient. Train line there. I think we'll leave that bit alone. I could build down there, but I don't think I want to build down there, to be honest. For this bit, we'll sweep in from here to here like that. And then, just to be different, we'll build a pair of boxer shorts. Look at that. Look at that for a pair of Y-fronts, guys. I'm almost tempted to just build that into its own little district and call it Y-front Island. Floaty Fat Man, thank you for subscribing, Floaty Fat Man. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining the community. Welcome to the stream. Oh dear. Love it. Right, they've got everything they need, don't they? They probably need some like little park down here, because I don't think I dropped a park down here. So let's get themselves a picnic plaza, not really appropriate, small. I'd say what they need. They need a dog park, don't they? Park with trees, large playground. Large playground would be good. How about a large playground down in Y-front land? Like, it's just bizarre. It's actually the wrong shape, really, isn't it? Or maybe a playground near the train station. Of course. Why wouldn't you do that? In between the train station and the power lines is the playground, kids. There we go. Beautiful. You just got FS15 on Xbox. I've never played on Xbox. I assume it's the same, but without mods or something. Oh, they need power here. Of course they do. Of course they need power. Well, kids loved watching trains. Exactly. They can sit here in the park, going, "Mommy, Daddy, look, there's a train over there." It's brill. Couldn't be better. Right. I'm missing anything? Any more footpaths we might need? Or does that look pretty good? I think. What I was going to say, commerce. I think we'll bring some commerce in and around the hospital area. We'll leave the cemetery without any shops next to it. Actually, that's probably a bad place. That's good. We'll build some commerce down the high. We'll make a mini high street, effectively. That's what we'll do. You know, your takeaways, possibly a nightclub, that kind of thing. Because, you know, they are allowed to smoke here, after all. So why not? Why don't you use road with trees? Because this is not a posh area. This is meant to be a working district, if you like. In the posh areas, the high-tech housing areas and stuff, which was... Hang on a minute. Which was... Let me get my bearings. Profit Island. Here you are. Diamond Estates, right? So take Diamond Estates. You can see... You know, it's just trees all the way. This area is insane. Like this house here, £500,000. This one, this small box here on the water, 400,000. It's ridiculous. This high-tech one here, 700. 700 grand this house, because it has a view over there of Profit Island. It's all high-tech. I mean, just look at the policies they have here. It's insane. This is probably the best part of town. It's so quiet because they don't have they have traffic policies. You see, beautiful place to live. Look at it. Look how quiet it is at night. They even have like Old Town and NIMBY and everything like that. It's brilliant. Diamond Estates is quality, but Profit Island's where it's at in terms of money. And then over here, you have the airport. Royal Doyle, where the casino is. And the Grand Mall. It's incredible. High District. We need to name this. This is Dogbone Island, isn't it? It's not been named yet. Dogbone Island. There you go. I like the way this started out as 2 islands, and then because I wanted to put a Dogbone thing down, I ended up raising all the land here. And it just ended up like that. I think that's just crazy how that happened. Oh, the train's here. Hang on. There's 1 passenger on it? Where's it going? Surely you're not going to stop here. Don't let that guy off here. He'll get beaten up. Oh my god. Don't get off, dude. No, hang on. Somebody's boarding. Nope, nobody's got on board. So they're not using the train very much, apparently. Which is no real surprise. Right, I think we can zone stuff. We're not finished zoning this out yet. So let's get this done. Right next to the park, I think we'll have low density next to the park, I think. And then possibly some high density around the back here. Like that. Don't know whether to do this bit or not, to be honest. I'm in 2 minds about that one. 1 passenger is probably the train driver. Well, technically he's not a passenger if he's the train driver. Okay, high density can go here. Like that. I think we'll just keep the whole thing at high density here, to be honest. I need to put a bus route up around this place. This whole island needs bus routes. So let's... actually, maybe we need to have a... Where's the service centre? Here. Ah, we don't have any room. I was thinking that we might need a bus depot, but I don't think we've got anywhere to put it. It's already too busy. It's going to have to be over this part of town. Which is not good. It would technically fit there. It does create a bit of noise, though. I don't think there's any buses nearby, that's the problem. Do trams not buses? The thing is about the tram is I'd have to upgrade this central road, and then we've got a massive problem when we get to this. I'm not putting trams on Dogbone. So a tram will not work in this instance. But where do I put the bus depot? Behind the hospital. Well, behind the hospital is, like, we could possibly... That's a footpath, isn't it? See, this has been spec'd out as a residence. Oh, it's not yet, has it? It's not yet been spec'd out. I suppose we could sneak it in here, in which case we better make that commerce. And then put the bus depot there. Put it right at the edge. So we could do that. That's not so bad. They can't get workers, good grief. Right, let's create a bus route. How do we want this to do? Probably need to go pick that loop up. Let's think. We want to go around that loop, come back this way, train station, high street. We want to come around here. It's going to be hard getting all of this in. And then over that end as well. Can't use that as residential, what do you mean? You need bus terminal. You build a bus line, the buses will come. Yeah, but where do they come from, Jolly Golly? Was it the bus... Hang on, I always get mixed up with these two. 1 second. Bus depot automatically sends out buses for your bus lines. Build bus lines with the bus stop tool. Adjust the number of buses by raising or lowering the public transportation budget. Bus station is a hub for bus traffic and acts as a designated place where bus and coach starts or ends its scheduled route. You see, there's no bus, like the bus depot is where the buses will go at the end of the day, I guess. So we don't have any bus depot nearby. That is the only one. The buses would have to come from a very long way away. Like there's one here, there's one there. They'd have to come from a long way away to get here. That's my thinking. It's a long way. Why are they flashing water? Oh my god, look at that. That's insane. Right, okay, so they are officially Mr. Lottery Loser, and over here, Mrs. Lottery Loser. They are officially the unluckiest people in my city. They somehow managed to not get linked up with water. So, they better not buy any lottery tickets. Okay, let's start down here, outside the train station, and we'll come down this side here. Let's go up that bit there, onto the high street. Down the high street, then we'll pop down. See, there's no turnaround point here. This is horrible. This is not good. Okay, they'll have to do a U-turn. Oh, look at that. It's horrid. I'm going to have to put one of those appendices down here in a second to stop that from happening. Because that's just nasty. And then they go all the way over here. It stops outside of the... whatever that is. Maybe get on the high street. In here. In here. And we'll take them round the back there. Let's have a look at the linkage. That's sending up the value of the property. That's the other good thing, is it sends property values up. Having good bus service. Then finally, train station, and then get back on the road. Maybe go around the corner a bit like that. We need to go down this road here. Around there. Right, I can't hear. When? Right, okay. Let's go there, and then we'll go all the way back. I'm actually going to have to go out for a bit, guys. Unfortunately. I have to go and pick up the wife. I'm probably going to be out about half an hour or something. I don't know what to do. Do I just turn off my stream or do I leave it running? I don't know. I'm in two minds, guys. Because it is going to be about half an hour. I don't really want to be AFK for half an hour, but there's nothing I can do. I've got to go out. I've got to go and get the wife. Unplanned, as ever. What are we on? 74k. Stop the stream and restart. Leave it running. Leave it running with a bus in first-person view. A bus in first-person view. Well, it wouldn't be a blank stream, GG Spiky, to be fair. I could, you know, I could let it run with a bus or something. Okay, yeah, I need to go out. What's a bus view like? That's actually quite fast. Flipping heck. It looks like an insect going along the road. Right, let me add something to the overlay here. How big is that? There we go. So if I put that where my chair normally is, maybe. How's that? Okay, let me save it before we go anywhere, even though I thought I just did. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. It wasn't planned at all. Look at that car. Deanster T, 5 month support, thank you, Deanster. I can't slow it down, it's on slow speed. There's nothing I can do. Okay, right, I'll be like 30 minutes. And then I'll carry on. Alright. Be right back. If anybody wanders in, let them know what's going on, please. Bum. I'm back. Woohoo! Right, what's been happening? Sorry about that, guys. Have you enjoyed the bus ride? Is it a bit like Homsey or something? What's happened in the city? 76,000. Have we actually gone up any? Ah, that entrance, lol. You were shocked. That's about half an hour. 76k hype. That's pretty good, actually. 76,500 people in the city. Welcome back, but you made me jump, lol. Sorry about that. The chair is crazy. Was the chair a good streamer? Oh god. I can see... Oh, what have you been doing, Whiteland? Oh my god. Right, wait a second. Deanster T, 5-month support. Mr. Whiteland then randomly sent in a Steam key, lol. And then another Steam key. And then another Steam key. And then another one. And then he sent in a cryptic message, which I have no idea what that even means. What the heck is that, Whiteland? The bus has had 5 passengers at most. What does Whiteland's message say? It's got some weird... I have no idea. I can't work out what it is. I'll be honest. Yod78, 10-month support, thank you, Yod. Well, Mr. Whiteland, thank you for giving away Steam keys. I hope somebody got them. Let's get off this bus. Let's figure out what's going on. Right, so not many people moving around on the bus. I guess that's not too unexpected. The bus in front has been brake testing as hard. Ah, I see, I was going to stop that bit though, wasn't I? I was going to build a little annex here. The turnaround point. Get rid of those traffic lights. I think if we mess about with that. Come on, bus, figure it out, figure it out. There you go. There we go, that's a better turnaround point. You don't need the be right back message. The bus has had 17 passengers maximum. A new piece of land is available. I know, you stupid game! You know what, I'm just going to buy like... Actually, how many are we limited to? I was going to buy a load of them, but I'm not going to do that now. What do we need? Commerce. We need commerce. Might actually buy a hoodie, I think. Nice one, Walex. EV3201, approximately. What? When I opened the Twitch, you jumped on my screen. That's hilarious. Okay, let's zone out some stuff. I can see we have need of commerce here. Commerce. Let's do commerce down the high street. I think we can probably get away with some high dense just like here. And then some low dense next to it there. I'm hoping the noise zone won't affect this if this is residential. I'm hoping. I won't do that here though because we've got residential there. Thanks. So let's do that. Let's get the commerce on the go. The other thing to do possibly is to check if there's anywhere over here, because I think there's a lot of commerce can be had over here as well. Same with the industrial as well. We could stick more office space in and around this bit here. So let's do that. Let's make all of that. Actually, not that. Let's make that high density commercial. And that as well. Let's get some high density going on here as well. Especially, actually, right next to the metro. Let's make that office. And then down the outside we'll have commerce with the odd mixture of office just to keep it different. So not put high density commercial right next to the crematorium. That was my tea delivery, indeed. In my little squirrel mugluck. Oh dear, oh dear. There was a massive fire in your town last night, Pugster. Are you talking about real life now, or are you talking about in your city's Skylines or something? I presume you mean real life. Hey, Dogbone's working nicely, look at that. This highway is actually in operation too. It's good to see. It's good to see when the plan comes in. Dogbone Island's looking pretty good, actually. You've maxed residential commerce right next to each other with no problems. Do they not complain of noise, though? Oh, man, this road needs to be sorted out, doesn't it? How are we going to get this island linked up to the road system? I don't really... Do you know what? I think I might bridge that over. I think that might be the way here. We will, of course, have to ditch this electrical thingy going on here. But if we put one of these down, like there, and there, I think we can remove that. Which will then allow us to come in with the road system and bridge across. No, the train! The scumbag train line! Okay, it's going to have to elevate. It's going to have to go over like that. That's not so bad. This interchange is door approved. Lol. Okay, let's drop that down. Like that. Actually, I don't like that angle, if I'm honest. I think we can do better. No, I don't want a stupid bridge. Stop it. Stop it, game. No, what are you doing? I want to come across there at a nice angle, that's it. Like that. That then sets us up to... Oh my god, why are you trying to build a bridge? Why is it trying to build that? I don't get it. Make a level crossing. Heck no. No way. I've actually elevated that twice now. Wait a sec. That's the height we want. What? There we go. That's alright. It's not perfect. Straight elevated roads form bridges. Well, they shouldn't. Actually, I thought we'd hit the ground at that point, but apparently not. Don't think I want to be elevated at this point. We could leave it elevated just for fun, because I don't usually do that though. So let's leave it elevated just for giggles. Although it will mean crossing underneath and connecting up to it on ramps and stuff. It could be interesting. It's different, which means it could be interesting. I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't think it is. I'm kind of like, if we build it elevated like that, we'd have to have roads going underneath it and treat this as the main highway. Watching on source is much better than watching on high. That's because watching on source is 60 FPS and not transcoded, whereas watching on high is transcoded and 30 FPS. Watching on source is definitely always better. Might build like that. Let's do this just to be different. Just for the interest value. I'm going to do this. Like that. It's weird. It's weird. So I'm going to do it. Okay, let's drop back to normal roads. Let's T-junction off this thing. Let's link back towards this road here. And then we'll come back underneath. I'm going to build like almost like a grid system here, I think. Pack them in. This is going to be slightly awkward, but there we go. And then we'll build a straight line between... How many lanes is that? 2 lanes of traffic. I'm not sure about that. You could make it a tram avenue and a tram to the other island. Dude, trams ain't going to work in this one. I mean, we could have a tram circuit, but it would look super weird. We'd actually have to bridge across here again just to complete that circuit. Because we've got one there. You could build a tram route. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do, though. Given that you've got metro and rail links already. You always watch on Source, you watch through Chromecast. Zardim, hello, sir. How you doing? I'm just not sure about this being 2 lane. It could get heavy on the traffic. That's what I'm worried about. But this kind of feels like overkill. Let's leave it. Let's see how it goes. Let's go all the way along and round like that, and then we'll start linking it through. I don't know where I'm going with this, but that's kind of the fun, right? I'm thinking we can go underneath like that. Do you want it there? Do you want it here? Let's go there. See, that's the advantage of leaving it like that. We've got this like super highway interconnect going on. And we'll create little highway drop off and drop on points. What's wrong with that exactly? Let's put that on straight. Not sure what's going on there. Actually, we should probably try and get the angle of that thing the same. Just for symmetry. Make the 30-minute moments a highlight. Yeah, right. I was actually thinking about that on the drive back. I'm thinking, oh man, on the playlist on the VOD, there's going to be this 30-minute kind of nothingness, and then I thought, hang on, it's a VOD. You can just skip forward. I missed it from Whiteland. I didn't. Oh yes, I did. Hearts. Sorry, thank you. Yod78. Did we do that one? 10 months, Yod78. I think I did that one. I can't remember, Yod, but thank you. MacGyver737, 15 months. Thank you, MacGyver. Mr. Whiteland, Pauline, I got a challenge for you. Build an entire island filled with high-res buildings, schools, works, and shops. Catch, no road going in or out from the island. Oh, you mean... Oh, I see what you mean. So there's no roads... Yeah, but... If you do that, though, Whiteland, you've still got to put down... It's going to have its own recycling and creme and all the rest of it, and you're going to make them use public transport, presumably. Is that what you mean? It's doable. It's a bit crazy, but it's doable. Now, what can we do down here? What can we do down here? We can have a high road. We can have a road going down here, I think. Let's, if we go like... Let's build that straight. We can then have a road that follows the length of this one. Like that. And that does that. And a similar deal over here. Follows the length of that one. And then we'll have to curve it back in. That's exactly what you meant, Whiteland. That's a challenge. Don't like that much. I'm thinking that. Highway ramp on and off. Road here. What we're going to build here. Stuff needs to happen here. Let's try and keep this road relatively link-free if we can. I'm still in two minds whether to upgrade this, you know. Or whether 4 lanes is just not necessary. I'm not sure, if I'm honest. I'm not sure. We can certainly create a dead end there. And we can even use this bit here. So let's just use... let's think. Let's go like that, maybe. That should get use of that. We have a bit here that we could build on. Don't like that very much. We could do the old spike out thing. Like that. Could do that, even though that one looks a little bit naff. But this inner bit, I don't know. Looks like the film you're watching Day After Tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's the one where there was some like weird event and was it New York got plunged into absurdly cold temperatures and aircraft started dropping out of the sky. That one, wasn't it? Do we continue them in or make that loop through there possibly? Maybe do it that way. Yeah, that's different. Could utilise this space here possibly. I still don't know whether to upgrade that road. I think I will, you know. I think what we need is we need 4 lanes with a turning lane. Wait, that's 6 lanes, surely. Six-lane road, no. Medium roads. 4-lane road. I don't get it. What does that look like? A four-lane road with a turning lane. Oh, I see. Wow, that's actually quite interesting. What if we just want a compact 4-lane road? Why don't I have one? You've been here longer than Paul. That's actually technically true for the first time, I think. There it is, found it. Small 4-lane road, that's the one I'm after. I want to upgrade this to a 4-lane road. Just to make sure it has the capacity before we start bringing people here. There we go. I'm happier about that. I think that can cope with the capacity a bit better. You can make the whole outer ring one way. No, I'd love to, but the reality is that it doesn't work well. The services, I'd need police stations at both ends, minimum. The service, like reach, is severely compromised when you build a one-way circuit. Even though it's actually very efficient, you would have thought. So what I'm thinking is ways to get on and off here. So, you know, you're coming along this road and you want to get back on the highway. How do you do it? I mean, we could try making this bit one way, but I think even that would break it, if I'm honest. if you drop down like that, you create a junction there. Why does it bend so horribly? So that creates a way off of that highway. Is it me or does that look twisted? It is, isn't it? It's twisted. It's like you kind of lean like this when you go down. That's so weird. Where's he going? Let's build another one halfway down. Oh god. Stop snapping. That is so bizarre. Looks like a mini dipper. That one looks different. There you go. So that's the way off, and then you need the way back on as well. So I don't know if you want to link it to the same point. I mean, it's probably okay to do that, I guess. Except it creates bizarre traffic lights, which we definitely don't want, because that could lead to people going right across the junction, and we definitely don't want that. Speaking of going right across the junction, actually, speaking of that, it would make a lot of sense to link these roads together. Various points. What? So I think we'll put it there. This is different. I like it because it's different. I think what we'll do here, though, is we'll have these little bits like that. No! No! There we go. Because we can definitely build more properties and stuff there. Can't do much about this border, but we can possibly nick a bit of space here. Maybe for shops or something, I don't know. Let's get a bit more there. Oh, this is quirky. It's like the Belgian Grand Prix, but the opposite way. The flyover uses IMO. We'll see. I mean, I think people will use it. I think traffic will get on and off it pretty quickly. But it is a partial experiment to see what it does. It'll be fun. Fun finding out. So if I start the junction maybe at this point here, and space already occupied. You what, mate? By what? What's that occupied by? Okay. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. Do I need to just build that way first? The heck? Why is it going all weird on me? Oh, I know, it's because of the road. I need to do it with the highway ramp, that's why. Nope. It's still derping on me. There we go, that works. I need to adjust these lanes to stop people turning, don't I? Actually, if I'm going to do that... Wait a minute. If I'm going to do that, I might as well do it here, and then change... let's see, change lane arrows. No, no. Allow vehicles to enter a blocked junction. Straight on. Nope. Both straight on. Oh god. What did I just click? Allow lane changing for vehicles going straight. Allow vehicles into Port Junction. Click that. Click that. So they can turn right down there. Or go straight on. That's fine, isn't it? That's fine. It's not realistic. What do you mean? What's not realistic? Straight on there, all right. That's fine. I'm trying to avoid people going straight over there. So he can get back on that way. So they're using it. They're using it. It's 80. What, the speed limit is 80? What, up that road you mean? The speed limit's 80 up the ramp? Yeah, that's probably not great, is it? 10. Probably should be 40 at that point. 40. 40. 40. There we go. 40 speed limit up the ramp. The ramp's not realistic. It lets you build it. Which means it is as far as the game's concerned, but yeah. It's not great, but oh, come on, game. There we go. Traffic precedence, change lane arrows, no left turn, and no left turn. And on this section here, that's fine. So right turn only. Yep, that looks good. Change lane arrows. No left turn. Okay. I think apart from the speed limit problem. 40. Done. I think it's quite fun, this. How do you make roads to bridges? You just press the page up key and it elevates the road up. Same thing if you want a tunnel, just press page down. Speed restriction on train tracks? I don't believe so. Because there are none, I don't think. Yeah, you see? National speed limit. So I guess you could actually. You could limit it to 30 like that. Yeah, you can. Yep. You can indeed apply speed limits to your trains. Seems very fiddly. Yep. Okay, I think we're almost ready to move people in here. Did I actually create a circuit this on here? Yeah, I did actually. There's people stopping here, that's fine. What are we in need of? We are in need of commerce. So let's get the commerce moved in. We'll move them in near the train station first. So that makes the most sense. Let's have like one high density either side. And shops opposite. In fact, I might just make this whole street commerce. Put low density down that side, and then some high density down this side. That'll take care of the commerce demand. How are we getting on over here, I wonder? Oh yeah, fire and stuff. Hang on. Police cover is negligible over here, so we need to bring something along this side. Looks like we can't cover it. We're going to have to put a full-on police HQ here. Which case, they'll probably want to be near the ramps, I guess. Because that way they can get on the highway quickly. That's the off-ramp. Yeah, that's not so bad, a bad position. Fire, same thing. We'll put them like down here. Refuse collection. That's a good one. I just thought, I don't think I give any healthcare to these guys. Or did I? No, I didn't, look. Dogbone Island. Oh, wait, I did. They've got a... Wait a second. They've got a... That's a creme, isn't it? They have got a hospital. That's fine. But that doesn't reach over here. You just got back. Welcome back, sir. Heating pipes need to be put in position. Don't think we've got any electricity in here either. And... go up the middle. Right. Power. Get them connected. Looking at the road silhouette, you could call this island Caterpillar Island. I see what you mean. You mean that? Yeah, I see what you mean. The little legs along the bottom. The antenna. I see what you mean. Cup of tea. Can't beat it. That does look like a weird insect, doesn't it? It was never planned that way. Healthcare. We need to get a hospital or something. Probably, can we get away with just a clinic thing? Yeah, not really. Hospital will put down. Let's think about this. Down here will be fine. That actually takes up quite a big space, doesn't it? Good grief. Maybe get it on the corner there. It's going to need a creme of sorts. I think maybe down this little annex bit we could get away with it. Will that cover the whole island? Nope. We're going to need a creme at either end. It's too big. Don't want to put a cemetery in there, if I'm honest. Let's put it there. It's a bit cheeky. I'll tell you what we didn't do. Put any footpaths in. So maybe like a footpath over to the... Let's turn snapping off. It's annoying me. Footpath over there like that. Should do it. Do we need any walkways near the train station? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, there's one here, look. One through there like that. That should do it. Do you play Roller Coaster 3? I'll be playing Planet Coaster, which will be out in a few days. What brand was your thermal mug called again, Alexander? It's called like a thermal cafe from Thermos, I think. I haven't got it with me, but I'm pretty certain that's what it's called. I kind of feel like there needs to be some walkways here to connect that place. Same with that. Otherwise it's just way too big. Possibly even like a walkway to cut through to here like that. Underneath. And then again something over here. Otherwise it's just too far for people to walk, isn't it? That's not bad. The creme doesn't have any power. Am I going to try Democracy 3? I don't even know. I've not even heard of it. It sounds like one of those like political kind of games, in which case no. Can you sneak that underneath the bridge? Yeah. Bridges are good for hiding things. Call it the place over yonder. Lol. I think we need to get, like, bus circuit here is already quite big around Dogbone Island. But we could extend it and make it even bigger. If this is actually part of Dogbone Island, or is it... I suppose it's a separate district. I'm not sure what island this is. But I'm just wondering if we should just extend that bus circuit around there. And make this ginormous bus circuit. Thank you, One Zank. It's kind of like Football Manager for politics. In that case, it doesn't really interest me, if I'm honest. Oh, why did you put that there? Thank you. Right. Let's see what it does with the routing of this thing. Oh my god, look at that. That's insane. Wow. Just wow. Oh my life. Okay, right. This is going to be fun. Let's bring you that way. That's better. We got it under control. Actually, I think that dot might be better here. Just because it makes them get off halfway down the ramp like that. In fact, maybe it would be better here. And then we put dots here. And here. And then this one can move... This is the faff bit, it really is. Over there. Although that then doesn't go via the high street, does it? So let's put it... Let's keep it on the high street next to the walkway. And then this one will drag over there. You can do more than one metro line so people can have an express train. True, except they get stuck behind the slower ones, just like in real life, I guess. Now the bus stop needs to go over there and stop outside the metro. When it comes out of here though, it can go along here, make a few frequent stops like that. And then it needs to... Okay, not that. But then we'll drag that over here. This is where the game's starting to do crazy routing, which is making this harder to do. This. And then just to keep my eye on things. Oh my god. Actually, that's not so bad. No, it is. I don't want that. What I want it to do next is... Instead of doing this, it needs to go underneath. Because this inner circuit doesn't have anything yet. So what it could do is it can do that, and then it could go there like that. And that's it. Look at that. Crazy bus routes are us. Earlier you said you'd be 30 minutes, you picked up a squirrel, but it felt like you'd gone for 20 years, Woodpants. How big is your beard right now? Has it grown like 20 years worth? Probably not, but yeah, point taken. We need office space and residency, so I think office space we can probably get away with some over here. Maybe next to this thing would be quite cool. Office areas in and around the airport probably have a higher value. I don't want to use the whole thing for that. Let's do that like that. So we'll create some office space down that high road. Oh my god, what's going on here? Okay, we have a traffic problem. Why do we have a traffic problem? What's traffic trying to do? Or maybe it was just a glitch, I don't know. Where are these guys going? Primarily they're going straight over to the highway intersection, which makes sense. We could give them an underpass. Why are they doing that? Where are they coming from? Airport traffic, I guess. This is a main arterial road. We could take a feed off that, drop it underneath the roundabout and pop up there. I mean, it may help. It would stop people from getting back on this roundabout and interfering with these guys. Rush hour. I don't think I've got the rush hour mod. Look at this traffic here. This is all going straight over. That's why it's getting in that. Like, if you watch this guy, returning to facility, pretty certain he's going to go straight over this roundabout. Yeah, there he goes. Split the road in two at the end and angle them, feeding one in, one out. The 90-degree angle slows fix. Split the road in two at the end and angle them. I can't visualise that. I don't know what you mean. An overpass is possible. The problem with an overpass is, like, if it means creating a junction here. It means stopping traffic while this traffic goes straight through, essentially. If you want to overpass over the top off a highway road, then you've got this to contend with. But going underneath it is fine. A bit like your motorway does at the top. Oh, you mean like that? What, instead of a roundabout, you mean? Why don't you use traffic lights? I don't think they help. These guys are all coming off the highway and they're all trying to get in there, aren't they? They're all trying to go that way. For whatever reason. Let me have a look where that traffic's going. Yeah, the majority of it goes... Yeah, it kind of goes onto that circuit. Which is fine. It would probably help if traffic was allowed to get off here, though. If there was a relief road from there back to the highway, that might actually help. Because at the moment, traffic's got to go round there, and then it's got to come this way. So I think it, yeah. I think a little, what is that? A home improvement centre. Okay, bye. I think a relief road here is probably going to help. Oh no. I hate it when it does that. Let's de-zone that. That's going to help a little bit. Give the incoming traffic a relief road. The problem is that would mean bringing them underneath the roundabout, I guess. And then they'd hit this tunnel. So it's going to be very, very hard to create a relief road that way. But if we can take the weight off this, they will flow around there better. You can also try the bypass, the ones you make 3/4 turn at the roundabout. These guys. Yeah, but this is all I'm saying. To get them to go under here is difficult because there's already a tunnel there, which means digging quite deeply, which means popping out somewhere over here, which is not ideal. I think we're better letting that traffic flow and just stop these guys from interfering. Let me try the underground method. So, okay. Need to make sure this stays shorter. It needs to be quicker to go this way than the roundabout way, otherwise they won't take it. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, these guys are starting to go that way now. So hopefully this section of road will only be used by people going either right or left, and I don't think that many will go left. So I'm hoping a lot of traffic's going to go down that tunnel. It's hard to explain. I mean, if you look at your motorways hit the roundabout, it's angled, free-flowing. Now look at the problem. They hit it directly, creating 90-degree turns that slow the traffic down a lot. Yeah, you mean this is all nicely sloped and angled, so it keeps the speed going. Put a road through the roundabout. Yeah, but that just creates a junction. If you put a road through the roundabout, what's going to happen? The traffic that's going straight over needs to be governed against the traffic going this way. You've just created a junction. That doesn't help. Can you come off the naughty step, Steve? What have you done? I don't even know what you've done. Put a road over the roundabout, which is the same as what I just did when I went underneath it, really. These guys should not be going straight on, but I've got a feeling he is doing. I think they've not figured out the new routing yet. Yeah, you see, he's going straight over. So he should have gone on the relief road. Traffic on the roundabout now is fine. You aren't going to be able to get it much better. I think so. Let's have a look at the traffic heat map. Okay, it seems to be okay. We have a demand for office space. I've already got office space spec'd out, so I'm guessing it's demanding industry, which means... have we got any more space over here? I don't think we have. Apart from that. Oh, scumbag. That's interesting. Wait, why are the dead people... What's this? Wow. Dezone that. I'm not sure what's going on over here. Don't think anything's supposed to be... Look at this! What the heck? Seeing some weird stuff. All that could be industry. In theory, that could be one, I guess. I like how we give these guys shops here. That was quite cute. You can build only offices if you like, Gazer. We can, but you need to have high educated workers. The problem is when it says industry, it's not specific about what it needs. I know it can't be office space in this case because all of this office space here, which got zoned in, wasn't moved into what it is now. But it wasn't. I'm wondering if we should have offices around our little airport here. Do you normally get office space around airports, or is it normally commerce? We still haven't done anything with this. Any ideas for what to build here, guys? I don't really want to put roads in, but you have to put structures down. I'm thinking maybe a small road and then some kind of monument, maybe, like a unique building. Not a high one, though. Just something like a grand... No, just something interesting and different, but not high. Something quite low down. Something that makes sense. Any suggestions? Watching your stream while building your city. Nice one, Gemini. A parking lot. I can't really argue against that, but it's going to look a bit meh. So if we put a road down the middle and just put cars down it, yeah. Put a single lane road right down the middle there. Is that one way? No, it's not. It's two way. A hotel. Now, a hotel would be good. I think we've already built a unique hotel building. What's that? Servicing services offices. My life. That's massive. An aquarium? Doesn't really fit. Theatre of Wonders. The Museum of Modern Art. Oh, do you know what? That'd be... We need to build some of these shortly. Hang on. Sydney Opera House. A stadium. No, not a cathedral. What's on this lot? That doesn't fit. What's that? An official park. A courthouse. Doesn't really work. Tesco? Anybody want a 24-hour Tesco? A posh mall. Fountain of Life and Death. That's always a good one. What's this thing? IKEA. A friendly neighbourhood park. Statue of Industry. McRonald's. Plaza of the Dead. Oh, I forgot about Plaza of the Dead. The Lazarus Plaza. Can poor health be something to be proud of? Apparently, yes. The Lazarus Plaza is scenic where the people like to visit. Requirement for building the medical centre. Lol. The road you just made isn't attached properly. Well, that's because the game's stupid. Why did it not attach that? Oh, we can't attach it. No, you can't attach it, that's why. It's because that's not a genuine... that road is part of the object, so I can't connect to it. Like, the only thing I can do is leave it as a dead end, which is probably the best thing for a car park anyway, or connect it in here. But what I can possibly get away with is a footpath. That's about as good as it gets. So a car park here definitely makes sense. Just to think where the car parks are. I think they're in here, aren't they? There they are. They're not very high though, that's the problem I have with this. Plenty of car parking space. Right, so we've got our car parks. It looks a bit dull. Can we get any buildings along here? We can. We can build stuff down here. So let's get some shops and stuff. Low density commerce. Probably... Let me put some roads in, some footpaths in here. It's looking a little bit dull, if I'm honest. Let's see. If we can build a footpath in between... No, apparently not. Footpath in between that. And then... Oh, again, Plus. Plus, come on! Go, and then we build that to here, to that. And we'll do the same over here. What's that? That looks super weird. Trying to get this as even as I can. It's about there, maybe? Yeah, that's not bad. Noise at the airport, always. It's always noise at the airport. Okay, commerce. Let's get our commerce built in. At least it lets us put shops and stuff around here. We won't have one here because that looks rubbish. Now we need trees and stuff, I think. How many are actually using the airport? Not that many. I mean, the numbers are in, like, the numbers are silly, if I'm honest. Trimmed green bush. Well, that's... Yep, that's a trimmed green bush. A wild conifer. So it's going to have one. Man, these are massive. Look at that. See you later, Ashwood. Not for something like... Ooh, that's quite nice. How about a little sort of tree either side like that? Put them down here. Oh, man. Where the footpaths are like that. Actually, that's not going to build though, is it? Because of the zoning? Oh, man. I have to get rid of that. Same with this. Dang it! Stupid seagulls. Is there a seagull mod? Because honestly, that works. There used to be a seagull mod. Like, did the people who make this game not play it and just go, oh my god, those seagulls are really annoying. Should we just turn them off or give people an option? No, let's leave it. What? No, they've done the same over here. Rip tree. Good night, Luke. Why was the stream early, Lego Larry? I didn't do a stream yesterday, so I said I'll try and start early today if I could. So I did. An oak tree, not really. A weeping willow looks kind of out of place. Oh, these look alright. Let's get some of these in here. Don't want to go OTT, just want it to look quite pleasant, you know? It is, after all, Dorotale International. Airport extraordinaire. Right, somebody needs to bring a shotgun to the airport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because the seagulls are just annoying me. You can get hotels with the zoned holes. What do you mean? I don't understand it. 1, 2, 3. Wow, this is a bit faff detail, isn't it? I think we can get away with one here and here, possibly. Let's look at the zoning. Just about. There you go. That's a little bit better. There's a no seagulls mod in the workshop. Does it work though? Because the one that used to be there... man, these are horrible. One that was there... was marked as not working, I think. Unless it's been updated. It's all very pleasant, isn't it? There is a no seagulls mod, but does it work? Conifer. A single weeping willow. And sticking to the design. That's looking a little bit more lived in. Why are there cars parked in a roundabout? Because they are stupid and they should be parked in the car park. I don't know. I don't know. Why are there cars parked in the roundabout? Maybe I just need to make this into a highway so they don't do that. Maybe if I do that, it will stop them from doing stupid things. Is that going to break anything, I wonder? It's going to get rid of that. This is a no parking zone. There you go. They're not parked there anymore. The no seagull works for you. Cool. Oh, hang on. We've got a crime problem down at the general store where crime rate is very high. Somebody call the police. Why are the police not down here? They have adequate police cover. This, in fact, is the police station, which is, in fact, doing nothing about it. But a water fountain in the roundabout. I don't have a water fountain. See, this is like frozen land, minus 19 degrees. I don't think fountains work terribly well, if I'm honest. That is highway, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go over here. That's highway as well. That's fine. What was we building? Oily Island, Crude Corner. This is it. How are we getting on over here, I wonder? I think we should get some houses built. I think we need workers. The Fountain of Life and Death. Does it need a road next to it? That's the problem. Okay. Definitely want high density in and around here. So I'm not sure they want to live there, if I'm honest. Might give them some corner shops at the end of the road like that. But I don't know if they want to live here. It's not the best place. You might have apartments down that bit. With a smattering of shops. Probably works better. The sales guy's causing chaos at the airport. You might be right. We haven't named this area. Oh, we've got a water problem over there. Any thoughts on this area, guys? Also, I need to zone out and specialize policies. Let's see. They need to be like these guys here. They need to be schools out. Oh, I need to look at what these guys have got. I wish you could just copy. Hang on. Smoke detector, schools out, harsh prison, installation. Okay, harsh prison, no, it's due for heat. Smoke detector, is that the same as that? Almost. Smoking ban, nope. Taxation, city planning. Encourage biking, why not? Okay, that's the same. What's with the water problem? What the heck? Oh, I see. I never actually used this bit. So I never connected it in. Because apparently the oil power plants don't need water. Because oil and water don't mix, right? Clavray, 6 month support. Thank you, Clavray. Half a year, sir. Potato Island. But why? Caterpillar Island, because it looks a bit like a caterpillar. It doesn't look like a cockroach or an insect or something. Maybe not a caterpillar, but it definitely... I can see where you're coming from with it. I need to blow my nose again. I'll mute the microphone 1 second. There we go. New sub! Cherryhead124, welcome to the Nighthouse Cherryhead. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And please give Cherryhead a lovely nutty welcome. Footprint Island, Scumbagville. Blow My Nose Island, lol. Thank you for the nutty welcome, guys. They're not having it either. It's alright, they're doing it. What are they like for healthcare? Healthcare's good. Fire department is good. Education. Education's terrible on Dogborn Island. What a surprise. Looks like a slug. Wait, what? A slug? A slug doesn't have, like, legs like that. Scumbag highs. They're not very high, though, are they? Look. If we're honest about this. It's a pretty flat map. Exactly. They don't care about education. Not here. Is there anybody on the train? 58 passengers? 122 passengers? Passenger service last week, 58. That's cool. What about the metro? 71. That's cool. They're actually using this, look. And the bus stop. That's awesome. How do they get from the metro over to the bus stop? Oh my god, they've got no... Wait. You can't cross there. It's not even safe. Let me quickly build them a footpath. I'm not having that. Nat's Chance Island. I like it. I like that one. Nat's Chance. It's a good one, Gareth. Roach Island. Also a good one. It does look like a cockroach to me. Let me see if we can elevate them a path. Probably not, because the game's going to be like, yeah, can't build there. Wow. Gravel path. Pavement. What's that? Pedestrian connection. Okay. Did that work? I don't even know if that did anything. They have no way of getting over the road. Make one section of the road different and it will make walks. Difference in what way? Uh-oh. I'm going to go with the Roach Island. I like it. Roach Island. It sounds as classy as it is. Talking Donkey, how you doing? Pedigree Island. That sounds too posh. Pedigree sounds like something good. Roach Island definitely... There's no doubt in your mind about Roach Island. Add grass. What if I had a tree? I put a connection in there. They're not actually walking across there. Hang on. There used to be a mod that let you put down pedestrian... Switch traffic lights. Add priority times. Manual traffic lights timed. No, it doesn't have it anymore. One of the traffic mods used to let you switch on at each time there was a junction between one piece of road and another. It would let you put on the pedestrian walkways. The difference in street types is what allows it. Yeah, but I can't figure out how to change the street type. That's the point. Add a new street type. As in... So if we change that from, I don't know, that to that. Let's say we upgrade to that. Okay. That seems to have sorted. That's perfect. Nice. So if we add some grass, That creates walkways. Whatever. Who am I to argue? It's done its job, that's the main thing. They can't get workers. Why can't you get workers? Actually, why is there no pedestrian walkway? Okay, we're going to have to destroy some stuff here. There needs to be a walkway. I should have done this already. My bad. In theory, they should be able to get the bus anyway, but you definitely want to have pathways between metro stations and the next roads, I think. Facilitate movement. Otherwise, they have to walk quite a long way. There you go, people are going down there already. Not sure why they can't get workers, but I think we can solve it by bringing in some residents, as it were. Let's make this area down here high density residential. Let's get people on the other side of town, as it were. Can walk between that, can't they? Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, they can cross over the road, they can walk through there. They can walk to the metro if they want, and I think there's a bus stop around here somewhere. So I'm going to make all this bit residential. And then these bits here, which I don't want to make the whole thing. I'll have some commercial here. Actually, I'm going to have some high-density commercial down there. That'll have to stay as low-density. What's going to happen when that starts building up? Is it going to suddenly push into the bridge? That's fine. This bit along here can just be high-dense. Let's let that grow. What happened to our highway? Hang on, I want to see what's going on with our highway. There's Dogbone. Dogbone is getting pretty busy these days, I have to admit. I've got a feeling the Dogbone model is going to suffer if too much traffic wants to go across that way, but then again, it's asymmetrical by nature. It's like highway that way, heavy duty road that way. It's definitely getting busy down there though. Lots of traffic are wanting to go around like that. Getting IKEA madness. You want an IKEA, do you? First person trip on the bridges. Which bridges do you mean? These? Do you mean that? IKEA. We could drop an IKEA in. Where's the best place for IKEA? Maybe in and around this bit. Hang on, let me find the IKEA model. Where was it? McRonald's. I don't remember which tab it's in now. Is that it? That's Tesco. There it is. Whoa, this thing's quite big, isn't it? Look at that. Jeez. It's also got a noise pollution around it. Not sure where this is going to go, if I'm honest. I mean, a Tesco might fit in. Oh, I've just disoriented myself. Fish stick corner. There it is. A Tesco would fit in better because it's not as big. Where would you want it? What would make sense for a Tesco? It's quite a large Tesco. Not too far from the metro. What kind of zoning is that? That's commerce. That's fine. It'll fit in a commerce district. Can the road take the capacity? I don't know. It would destroy 2 buildings to make it, though. So that's not good. Talking Donkey. Good evening, Paul and chat. How are you? I'm alright, Talking Donkey. How are you, sir? I have quit my work yesterday after 5 years. I have 1 month until I start drive trucks for IKEA in Sweden. So you need more IKEAs and Doilers Harley so I get work. Oh, man. Okay. Unexpected news, Talking Donkey. You're driving for IKEA now. Wow. Oh, hey, hang on. This is perfect, look. Tesco. Can IKEA fit here? Slope too long, was that? Slope too steep. Oh, it's close. Trouble is, this thing's massive. How did I zone that? I didn't zone it yet. I think the plan was for that to be residence, but we could always make it commerce. And do the rest of it residence. Let's do that. Let's put a let's put the big IKEA down here, visible from the roundabout. There you go, Donkey. You got your IKEA, sir. Now get to work. Hey, look at that. Right next to Dogbone Island, you've got IKEA. That's beautiful. I'm not an owl. 6-month support. Thank you. I am not an owl. We definitely want commerce around here. I'm going to put high dense on the inside. Low dense on the outside. Low dense over the road. Low dense there. Fantastic. All we need now is to get the roads gritted and it'll be all good, right? That actually looks quite good. It looks like it was made to be there. Because quite often you can see the IKEAs from major highways like this. You know, it's quite good. Yeah, now Tesco belongs possibly over here or over here. There's no room for it there, though. It's a low-density district, so there's not much room for Tesco. But there is still room for Tesco over here. It's a matter of where we want to slot it in, really. I mean, you could put it next to your... You could put it next to your housing, if they're not too complaining about it. Because it's quite convenient for them. In fact, they're quite happy about that. Bizarrely enough, I thought they'd be a bit upset. Let's de-scope that. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe get some more conifers in there, maybe. Actually, you know what we need? I know what we need. We need a car park. Right next to Tesco's. There we go. And then possibly a footpath around the back of it. Let's get that footpath in there. There we go. Beautiful. Tesco, 24-hour. I have a rule in my life to never stay at a workplace more than 5 years. If you drive a truck, you need a challenge. After 5 years, everything starts to be meh. I don't know, it sounded like you had a bit of a challenge, to be honest, Talking Donkey, not long ago. That monster drive you did. That sounded like a challenge. Anyway, airport, how many passengers? 45, rubbish, not even worth having it. Let's close it down. I mean, seriously, 45 passengers. There's 45. Like, how many's on each of these things? There's 27 on that one. There's 9 on that one. 17 on that one. 39. How can it be 45? Oh, that's bad. 199. It's still not a lot if you go and compare it to that train station of doom over here. Look at this! Oh my god! I have never seen a train station in City Skylines like that. 492 passengers served last week? No. Just no, bro. No, I'm not having it. How many gets on the train? 58 passengers. That's crazy. That is like permanent rush. Look at this. Honestly, whenever I see a platform like that, I assume that there's disruption. Because that is a queue. It's just non-stop trains, look at it. Yeah, speaking of non-stop trains, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. I think that's a bit of a problem. We've got trains backing up into the tunnel. I think we have a severe train problem. This station is far, far, far too popular for its own good. Just be thankful there are not roads. That's off the charts, that is. Lost Creeper 123, 20 month support. Thank you, Lost Creeper. Okay, residential demand. We can fulfill that one quite easily. Let's go over to Roach Island and this one. Where are we here? Train station is there. So let's get a bit of commerce around there, and then we'll have all of this as high density. With this one, I'm going to keep the high density commerce residential on the main road as well, but we're going to put commerce here and here and maybe there because it's cute. Commuter belt hype. I think we'll make that commerce and that commerce. Okay, that should hopefully take care of some of the demand. We need a bigger station. Oh my god, you can't... I don't know how. I mean, to upgrade that station is going to be horrible. The problem has gone from roads to trains madness, you're not kidding. Why do some roads have yellow and some white? It's a different kind of road, it has different street lighting. That's all. How many's on that bus? 2. 5. Well, that's busier than a Chelmsford bus, so that's fine. Place another station. Why is that going to help? The thing about it is it's the hub between the airport and the train station is like the metro underneath. This is the hub. This is how you get to the airport on public transport. But it looks like it's cleared through a bit now. This isn't so bad. That jam's gone. Maybe it was just rush hour. My money's going down. Let me have a look at the economy page here. My expenses are quite high. 36,000 on refuse collection. Good grief. Can we bring that down a little bit? Education is... Let's keep that high, but not too high. Garbage collection primarily happens at night. Water, the roads... Okay, buses, I think we'll bring them down a bit. They're not quite as well used as the trains. The tram budget. Train budget. The number of metro trains available is set by the budget. 20 grand. Wait, hang on a minute. Ships. Harbours can support more ships with a bigger budget. The hangar can house more airplanes. Well, not that many people are using it, to be honest. Increasing expenses in economy is bad. Well, I don't want to be losing money, put it that way. Policies. Big business benefactor. High density commercial buildings double their sales. Boom. Let's bring it in. Small business enthusiast. Let's bring it. Let's bring the money. That'll probably bring the traffic as well. Let's see how we get on with that. Let's have a look at the traffic heat map. It's actually not bad, you know. Traffic's flowing pretty well. There's no... There's nothing that is a heart-stoppingly critical on the heat map. It's just flowing quite nicely. Which I think is part of the road design and part the amount of public transport that we've got. Anything over 100% will be at reduced efficiency. So what you're saying, you're better off just not doing it. Is that what you're saying? Because things like, I don't know, hospitals, like the catchment area goes up if you increase the budget. Do some POV. That's flown quite well. This hasn't been used properly. It's okay, it's a cargo import and export, but it's so off the beaten track that until this has got industry on it, it's not really being used properly. Good night, Chestnut. Pringle's rocking the turbo. Fish stick corner, crude corner, they're doing okay. They need more workers, but that's the whole point of building these guys out. Wow, they moved in fast. Good grief. Okay. Looks like it's enough of a demand. Let's get people moved in around here. Got a few shops down there. There we go. What was this? Some of the... There was some monuments that we saw earlier that looked quite funny. Official Park. Not that one. Which one was it? See, the art museum, that's a good tourist trap. So the tourist trap tends to be here. Royal Doyle tends to be the magnet because it has the airport. So where do we put a... These guys need some happiness. Look at that. They definitely need some boosting. The value of property around here is quite low. So this seems to be the ideal spot for the... It won't fit in there, will it? It's actually quite big. I'm not sure where we're going to fit this. Good grief. It seems to want to sit sideways on. Look at that. That's what's making it hard to place. It does. It wants to sit sideways onto the road. This is the industrial bit. We're definitely not putting it over here. cargo terminal there is flowing really well with its direct link to the highway. That's really cool. It kind of feels like it needs to be round here, but I can't make the roads. It's placed by roadside. It actually doesn't want to go anywhere. What the heck? A stadium. We should have had a stadium round here. Mr. Whiteland, take a look in the workshop and search for Squirrel TV. There's a roundabout that might be useful to you. Oh, what have you built now, Whiteland? Oh, the Science Centre. Inside the Science Centre, top-notch scientists from all over the world work to find out more about the world we live in. The latest discoveries are presented to visitors in exhibitions. That sounds perfect opposite that thing. Again, it doesn't want to build. I'll have a look in a sec, Mr. Whiteland. Seem to be struggling to build in anything right now. Oh, I need to get land value up. Land value down here is terrible. What if we cut that road off there? Is that going to break a bus route? I bet it does. Oh no, it's fine. Space already occupied? By what? I don't understand why that doesn't build. What is stopping that from building? New viewer problems, legendary hero. Welcome to the stream, sir. Have I got like a electric... Oh man, it's got to be, Anna. It's got to be that. It's always that. Oh, it is, look. It is that. It always is. The invisible... flipping... Man, these things are annoying. Okay, I think we need to move it. Let's go and stick it there. Maybe that'll do it. I actually don't think we need that one. Okay, maybe... Aha! Maybe that was the problem with the other one. So what do we want now? Service centre. Theatre of Wonders. The Art Museum. Which will actually go in like that. Amazing. Wow, that actually looks really cool. That's an awesome art museum. Oh, those honestly, those underground power things are so like hard to spot. Right, what are we on? 79k. 79k. Right, let me quit back to main menu. Let's go into Content Manager. You really use Twitch? Is it better than the YouTube streams? A lot more choice and variety, that's for sure. And a better platform in general. What are we looking for? We're looking for... SquirrelTV, did you say? What have we got here? A double with two Bs. Was that intentional? A double roundabout. You're having a laugh, Whiteland. Double roundabout by Whiteland. Oh my god. You'd have to be nuts to build that. Might have added it. What's the Whiteland's built a roundabout mod. What's the seagull one that works? Does anybody know the name of it? Seagull. No seagulls. Last update posted 28th of November. A lightweight mod that removes seagulls from your city does not require Skylines Overwatch. The mod does two things. Patches the relevant ATS so that seagulls are no longer created. Once a game has been loaded, it loads up all the birds and asks citizens and manage to let them go. Change is not permanent, so if you disable the mod, it starts working again. The unmodded game can create quite many seagulls. Here's some trivia. The cargo harbour has 5. Is it snowfall compatible? Does it work, do you think? No sirens as well. Does that one work? There used to be a beautiful mod that let you just turn off, like in your options, you used to go, no seagulls, no sirens. You could actually pick and choose. It was great. And the referral links for Track IR, sometimes you've had them in your videos. Yep. Just ask a mod for it. There is. There you go. As if by magic. Let's try the no seagull one. And also, let's have a look for siren. Siren. Ambient. See, that was it, I think. I don't think this works anymore. Ambient sounds tuner. That was it. That was a beautiful mod. Does that still work? Replacement for the most common sound. Oh, replacement? Removal of most annoying sound effects. New sounds for road vehicles to create an ambience that matches flowing traffic. To reduce the amount of sirens heard in your city, only 40% of your police vehicles and ambulances will use their sirens. The remaining 60% will respond with lights only. Sounds great. You added the sound of the pigeon. Problem with AST is incompatible with a great number of mods. Too many other bother trying to find out the ones. I run Snowfall and really want your sounds, but yes, AST isn't updated, so we are left with the annoying built-in siren and seagull noises. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound good, does it? I wish ambient sound tuner worked. Oh well, I don't think it does. Right, mods. No seagulls. Let's turn that on. See if that works. It may or may not work. You need to get a Doyle bark mod there instead of seagulls. Oh my god. I don't think a dog barking is actually as good, you know, any better a replacement than just seagulls. Arr, arr, arr. It's just as bad as ruff, ruff, ruff. In before crash. What if it crashes? We'll load it back in. It's fine. Paul, also the crossing mod. Sorry, I didn't see that. The crossing mod. What does that do? Okay. How do we find out if we've got no seagulls? I guess we could go to the harbour or something, couldn't we? Where's the flipping harbour? There it is. I can actually hear seagulls, but like super quiet ones. Can you hear that? That's way different. Oh, we're double roundabout. It's got a dependency. Scumbag Whiteland. It has a dependency. Oh my god. So if I try and build it, what's it going to do? Or is it in here somewhere? Is that saying that's a dependency there? Where does it appear anyway, Whiteland? Oh, there it is. Whiteland's real life ramp. Wait, what? I can't click it. Is that... Yeah, I guess it's not working yet. I have to fix something. Oh, there's no seagulls. It's beautiful. Okay, residents. Let's build more residents down here. People can't move in fast enough. Lovely. That's not it. Next to it. What? Oh, that's weird. What's that then? Okay, Whiteland. Why have I got this strange box then? It says Whiteland's real life ramp number 1. So, okay, we've got the double roundabout, which doesn't say Whiteland. What's that? Flipping out, Whiteland. How big is this thing? Dude, I'm tired, okay? Give me a break. But why have we got another mod, though? It does say Whiteland. Oh, Wyland. Okay. Maybe not Whiteland. It says Wyland. It's close enough. Wyland, Whiteland. It's the same thing, right? There's a roundabout. Is that a highway? Main intersection? 3-lane? What is it? I don't want to put it down. There's nowhere to put it down. Construction cost 24 grand. Did you make this expensive enough? Wait, so what's the advantage of this? You saying so this is better than a normal roundabout? Is that what you're saying? I guess you can only use it on a 4-way intersection, can't you? Hang on, let me... Well, that's what it looks like. It's like a bigger ground roundabout and then a smaller upper roundabout connected by ramps. Is what it is. I'm not sure where we could place it. I'm just wondering if they've got a roundabout somewhere we could actually drop it in as a replacement. So what's this island doing? Oh, this is where we built it around, isn't it? That's the highway. I'm not touching that link. Wow, that traffic's pretty well used. Dogborn interchange. I have nowhere to put it just yet. I don't think. Let's put it... I mean, look, it's massive. It's almost as big as the island. Is that a highway underneath? Is that a triple lane highway at the ground? I assume it is. Is this actually a highway intersection? Does it tell you? Same size as default big roundabout. Large roundabout. Okay. The trouble is I put down large roundabouts and then I customize the exits anyway. So I can't just drop it in as a replacement because, I mean, it is the same size, but it won't drop in as a replacement. You can place on water. Yeah, but, you know... I need a reason to put it down. I don't have a reason to put it anywhere yet. That's my worry. I mean, you could put it here, I guess. You could put it there. Possibly. Well, that's a one-way road, isn't it? So that's probably going to screw that up. I'd have to rework the... I'd have to rework the exit. It's the size of the ocean. Alright, let's put it over here for a laugh then. See what it looks like. There you go. Let me get the... It's a 6-lane road. Oh my god, are you serious? They can left turn on there. So they can come along here, get onto that, and then left turn highway up onto the inner ring road. Wow. That's pretty rad, man. 6-lane road. Okay, so let's connect that up. Come down here, hit the traffic lights. Oh, I got, no, it's changed it now. That's fine. Okay, it has changed it now. It's saying 3 that way, 3 this way. Yeah, there's no loop back. I don't need to use a mod Whiteland. I think it's just a case of there was no road out that way, so it just hooked it back on itself. Whereas now there's a road there, it's allowed all 3 lanes across. That's what it's done. So yeah, it seems to be alright now. That's just insane. So how about if I build a giant roundabout like this? Just like massive concentric mess. Yeah, how about this? So we just go like this. Build like the world. Hello, Swindon! Oh, man. Oh, wow, that is just... What about that? That actually looks like a work of art. Evan, dude, you need to keep your chat classy, otherwise you'll have to go. We don't tolerate that kind of thing here. I like that. That's actually quite fun. 6-lane monster interchange. I'll do something with that. We need to build out this whole area anyway. I'm guessing I'm going to make all this industrial. Because it is so well connected to everything else. But we'll do that later. It's not a useless street. People want to... Look, people are driving down it. I'll have you know. Watch. Let's watch this guy. Okay, watch this. He's going to enter the Whiteland roundabout. Oh, he's gone for the upper road. He's taking the upper road. Why is he going left? Oh my god. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Did he just do a loop? Drop the stadium there. What? Can I zoom in again? It looks like you have traffic lights. What do you mean? Has he left? Where's he going? Oh, I think this guy's come here to grit it. Why has he stopped? He's going around gritting the whole thing. Is he going to go and do the upper deck as well, do you think? There you go. That's the entire circuit gritted. Go on, make a left. Upper deck, sir. No, not doing it. It's still icy up here. Look, nobody wants to grit this bit. What? How can he go that way? He went anti-clockwise. Did you see that? He drove that way. Surely that's not right. Wow, I can't actually change it. Oh my god. Yeah. I ain't touching that. No, he's doing it again. Oh, it's anti-clockwise upstairs, clockwise downstairs. Sorry, the other way around. It's clockwise upstairs and anti-clockwise downstairs. Wowzers. So if I do my usual trick now, remove all traffic lights, what's that going to do to this? Have you actually tested this, Whiteland, or do you just make it up? Oh my god, it's actually going a different way upstairs to downstairs. What can possibly go wrong? He's made a British roundabout, lol. Oh yeah, this is flowing quite well. Look at this. That's a lot of traffic coming in now. Where do they all take it? They all go back to the highway, and some of it comes back over here. They bring it into the commerce district? Yes, they do. You made it 10 minutes ago. There you go, Squirrel. This is a roundabout. I don't know if it works, but it looks good. Thanks. It would never work otherwise. Okay. I believe you. Right. Residential. Let's get some more residents down here. Down at Roach Island. You have 2 Windows updates. Go away. Okay. I don't understand why they can't get workers at these shops. This is insane. I mean, look at it. There's so much high density residential and they can't get workers here. How does that work? Kind of thinking there should be a walkway through there, you know. There you go. We'll do that. I need me to test it, but in theory it should be better. Uh-huh. Any specialised commerce? No, we don't actually. Specialised commerce? What are you thinking though? What would they specialise in? I know you can specialise industry. Industry, commercial specialisations. Let's have a look. Tourism, leisure, no specialisation. Districts specialised in leisure activities have more vibrant nightlife and many options for daytime relaxation as well. Causes noise pollution. Commercial zones are active 24/7. Tourism. Tourism specialisation dedicates to commercial zones to serve tourists by providing hotel accommodation, restaurants and other activities. Causes noise pollution, attracts tourists. That's interesting. See, that makes me wonder with Royal Doyle because there's a casino there, but there's also an airport, so it's kind of hotels and leisure. I like the idea it's open 24/7, so I think I'm going to make it leisure. Profit Island, on the other hand, is not meant for tourists. What else have we got? I guess the commerce around here isn't meant for tourists either. We don't really have a massive tourist district then. We don't really have a tourist hotspot because Royal Doyle is more leisure, I think. Wait, what are they all complaining about now? Are they all oh my god, they're all shutting down and reopening, aren't they? Because I've changed the specialisation. No! Oh man, we're going to get power cuts and all kinds of things now in Royal Doyle. This is going to go bad. You need to district some parts of it. Yeah, but then it can't all be called Royal Doyle then, can it? You're right though, I mean, I don't know, museum, a grand shopping mall, a casino, it definitely sounds leisure to me. It's getting rid of all the certain types of commerce now. Wait, traffic's just gone crazy. What the heck? What? What the heck? Look at the state of this. Oh my god, traffic's gone absolutely insanity here. And I thought that slit road was going to help. That never used to be like that. We looked around here, it's fine. Maybe tourism right next to the airport for hotels. Well, that tends to be office space around here. I mean, this is commerce. We could make that tourist, I guess. But like I say, it does mean dezoning everything. It would mean removing that, so it's not part of Royal Doyle, as it were. And then rezoning it as something else. So we specialise that in tourism. Let me get the policies up for this thing. Same there. Tax raise, tax relief, city planning. Okay. The building's on fire. Oh my god. What do we call this place? I don't know. Royal what? What do we call it? Royal Doyle tourism? I don't know. Call it Doyle's Royals, lol. Oh, the PD's on fire. Oh well, never mind. Live and learn training's on fire. They should never. They should have learned. Maybe we need to have a fire safety lesson down at the Live and Learn training. Doyle International. Hey, that's not an airfield. You can't call it Royal Doyle Airfield, Trusarium. It's international. Look, it's got a name. Doyle Italy Airport. You forgot to turn traffic lights back on. I turned them all off, didn't I? Not. I removed them. Traffic's kind of lightened up a bit, but that's not surprising because all the commerce moved out. It should be coming back now. We've hit 80k though, which is good, right? We've hit 80,000 population. No, the airport should be named DOYL because I said so. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. It's midnight here, guys. I'm pretty tired. My brain's shut down a while ago, as evidenced by the fact that I couldn't find Whiteland's mod. So I'm going to head to bed. That was good fun. I enjoyed that. And thank you all for joining me and for watching. Sorry about having to nip out earlier. I had to go and get Mr. Squirrel. That was unexpected, but it had to be done. Yeah, can we please give the mods a massive thank you, guys? Chuck them some love, or some GGs, or some squirrel nuts, or whatever you fancy. But let them know they're appreciated. And I should be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock for some Sunday night trucking. That was Doyle Italy. Now an 80,000 population, looking pretty good actually. Quite happy with it. Thank you, Kelly. Hope you all have a wonderful Saturday night or Saturday evening, depending on where you are in the world. If you are new, I hope you enjoyed that. Please hit follow. And I should be back for Sunday night trucking at 6 o'clock on Sunday. The schedule, guys, is in you can go to schedule.squirrel.tv now, in case you didn't know. So there's some, like, easy to remember URLs that you've got that all end in squirrel.tv. You've got mods.squirrel.tv, which takes you to the mod spreadsheet. You've got schedule.squirrel.tv, which will take you to the streaming schedule. You've got... my brain shut down. What are the other ones, guys? There's like another two, I think. Rules, I think. Is rules one of them? The chat rules? But yeah, schedule.squirrel.tv. Glad you enjoyed it, Matt Smith. It just makes it easier to find the schedule and stuff, because a lot of people have been asking for the bookmark and stuff. It's quite easy to remember now. ATS or ETS, I don't know, Connor. I'm going to get up in the morning and decide. That is the truth. But for now, I'm going to go and grab a bite to eat, because I'm starving. I'm Hank Marvin. Thank you, True Sarian. Mods have it covered, I know, Ceci. The brain's working, mine's not. Whoa, bank angle! Anyway, take it easy, guys. I shall see you all hopefully tomorrow, Sunday, 6 PM. Love you all, and good night.